Your Lordship, if I may be permitted to mention a matter,
Yes.
I'm being led by
My
Ms.
lord,
Sengupta. She's
My lord,
appearing
I am-
virtually.
Yes.
My lord, I'm mentioning
it-
virtually, Lordship. It is with respect to item number 9596. My restaurant in the Salt Lake area has been shut down, not being allowed to operate, my lord. I'm not being able to pay remuneration wages to 30-40 families under me. Lordship, kindly fix
Your
the
Lordship,
date, my lord.
Please
My lord,
handle-
any time will be fixed, my lord.
Your
Any
Lordship,
time, my
may I
lord.
indicated
Mention the
the
urgency.
Yes, Your Lordship, I
Your
mentioned.
My lord, subject to lordship's kind leave, I was mentioning this matter. My lord, here, my lord, my short-term mining lease is under suspension. I've challenged that. My lord has taken up the matter. They are filing the affidavits. Now, my lord, what is going on is I cannot operate there. Now, my lord, there are illegal activities being committed at the my leased area. So, my lord, even if I succeed before lordship's court, I have nothing to work. My lord, lordship kindly takes it up any day. But this appears 131 as today's list. Any day subject to my lord's kind.
Your Lordship,
Any
may I be permitted to mention a matter for withdrawal, Your Lordship?
Withdrawal to be mentioned.
But I've given the photographs also.
Please, have you indicated?
I have indicated the agency.
Your Lordship, for withdrawal.
To be mentioned.
My lord, I am mentioning, my lord, with notice in lordship heard the matter and to direction may be given. My lord, that was not appearing as your lordship direction. My lord, I already annexed the copy of the order.
Yeah, question.
My Lord, may I be permitted to mention
My lord, upgradation for my lord
And about the sleep mention.
mention for inclusion? My Lord,
Inclusion under the heading.
to be mentioned, my Lord. The matter was disposed of on 18th of December 2025 and restoration application was filed on the very next day, 19th of December.
Application under the heading application. Why to be mentioned? Have you filed an application?
Yes, yes, restoration
That should be
application.
under the heading application. Please mention that application. Yes.
Restoration application.
This is for the mentioning for the hearing. It's a very old matter from the 2017. It's inclusion for the list, madam.
Please wait. Please wait. Hearing. Please wait. Yes.
My Lord.
My lord's kind leave to mention matter. My lord, this was taken up on 24th November when the learned council for the state paid for 1 week's time for taking proper instruction. My lord directed the matter to appear under the heading same heading. My lord, the matter is appearing as item number 109, 10, and 11.
Please indicate. Not under the same heading.
No.
109.
It is appearing under heading motion 2.
Yes.
My lord, it was appearing as a new motion, my lord. My lord,
New
85
motion. All these are motions.
My lord,
Yes.
85 years old.
My Lord.
Yes.
New motion for inclusion.
New motion.
My lord.
Hand over the sleep for.
My Lord. The
Yes. Hand over the sleep.
grateful, my Lord.
Upgradation. Please hand over the
No,
sleep
no, no,
indicating the urgency. Yes. Please hand
My Lordship, motion for inclusion.
May I mention a matter for upgradation, my Lord?
Please hand over the slip indicating the urgency.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter for non-prosecution?
Non-prosecution, yes, to be mentioned. Non-prosecution.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention this matter was running in the
What do you want?
for hearing for inclusion under the heading hearing.
Hearing, please wait. Yes.
Lord is hearing one cooperative matter about the relaxation in the purchase policy of the state of West Bengal, my lord. Similar writ application has already been filed. The matter was fixed tomorrow, my lord. If this can be, this writ petition can also be included, tagged with the said writ petition, my lord.
Who is for the other side?
My lord, I shall inform the other side.
To be mentioned at the end.
May I permitted to mention, my Lord?
My lord, this is a cooperative matter.
Yes.
May I
To be
permitted,
mentioned at the end. Yes.
To be mentioned.
may I permitted to mention, my Lord?
No.
Extension for interim order, my Lord.
When it is expiring?
Last day of January.
Last day of January. Please indicate the when it is expiring. Hand over the slip. Extension. Yes.
May I be permitted to mention for inclusion under motion?
Motion. Please hand over the slip.
New motion.
Motion. Hand over the slip.
New motion.
New motion. Hand over.
Grateful.
Yes.
The court, sir, madam, it is for hearing.
Hearing. Please wait. Yes.
Hearing.
Hearing. Wait.
My lord,
Yes.
may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord? This matter is running in the monthlies, my lord. In the
Yes. What
meantime, my lord,
upgradation?
no, my lord, the order under section 10.3 has been passed, my lord.
Yes.
And that is, my lord, affected on in this week, my lord. And my lord, section 10.1 order has been, I have challenged, my lord, section 10.1 order. And during the pendency of the writ application, my lord, 10.3 order has been
Now,
passed.
what do you want now?
My lord, the urgent hearing, my lord. Until
That is why please indicate the urgency. Hand over the slip.
okay, my lord, if the matter can be, my lord, heard, my lord, day after
Please
tomorrow.
indicate the urgency.
Very
The matters which were upgraded last week, no one appeared except one.
But my lord,
All
the
those
order,
were dismissed for default.
no, my lord,
Mr. Mahato was there, ask him.
but the order has 10.3 has been passed on last
Hand
Saturday.
over the slip, please remain present when the matter will be taken up.
My lord.
Last week, Upon mentioning matters were upgraded, none were present for the petitioner, except one. Only one matter, the advocate, Mr. Mahato was there. Ask him. All urgency at the time of mentioning, not thereafter.
May I
Check the
indicate?
list.
Yes, yes.
Please see the website, what happened.
I'm indicating the urgency, my lord. I'm giving. And
Please hand over the slip indicating the urgency. But please remain present when the matter will be taken up.
my lord, my lord, my lord.
Don't show only urgency at the time of
No,
mention.
no, my lord.
But I'm praying for mention, my lord. My lord,
The advocate is on your left.
my lord.
Yes.
This is a matter which has been directed to appear as adjourned motion by the earlier Honorable Single Bench, the Honorable Justice Parthasarathi Sen on 2nd September
Adjourn
2020.
motion means affidavit's direction was given, Mr. Chatterjee.
Yes, I
Adjourn
know your
motion
lordship
is
is
the
hard
hearing.
pressed, but
Classification is immaterial, Mr.
Immaterial.
Chatterjee.
But this is adjourned motion directed to appear on 7th November.
If I extend the scope of the headings, then
Then let it appear as adjourned motion or as motion. As motion.
what is
Whatever
the
it
issue,
be.
Mr. Chatterjee?
The issue is that land losers case, as per the order of the Honorable Supreme Court, they have given certain persons, other persons they have not, and they have taken a decision that we have not given this thing. We are asking what is the fate of this decision? Only this to that extent. Nothing more, nothing else.
To be mentioned, Didi. Mr. Chatterjee, please indicate to be mentioned, otherwise.
I'm praying for mention on matter, my lord. My lord, serial number 428 of monthly list, my lord.
What do you want? Upgradation?
Upgrade, my lord.
Please hand over the slip.
My lord, kindly one thing, my lord. My lord, the matter is fixed on 7th November 2025, my lord.
Indicate the urgency, sir.
My lord, ILA matter, my 2009 one, not a single penny paid, my lord, till today, my lord.
Sir, I am asking you to indicate the urgency, hand over the slip.
My lord.
I am going through each and every mentioning slip. Yes.
Your lordship asked us to wait about about inclusion in the list as hearing.
Hearing, please wait. Yes.
That's also.
Yes, call the list.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Prior to mentioning, I have served notice upon the learned of the state, my lord.
Mr. Mahato is appearing.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
May I
Yes, what is
file
this
the
matter?
evidence?
Why to be mentioned?
My lord, the matter of 2016 of. My lord, there was a direction upon the state.
Mr. Mahato, have you filed the affidavit?
My lord, this is the case, my lord. The court has directed, my lord, if your lordship come page 86, my lord.
No, have you complied with the direction?
No,
No, my lord.
no, my lord.
My lord, Opu Vishwas, my lord.
Since 2023, there was.
Opu Vishwas died. Thereafter, my lord, he had been re-allotted yesterday.
But that is Mr. Mahato, neither here nor there. The direction was passed in
Yes,
June.
my lord. My lord.
When, how soon can you file the affidavit?
3 weeks.
My lord,
Make it 2 weeks because it expired in June. What is the issue?
my lord, my land was taken away in the year 2002. Till date, I was not compensated. 1.39 acre land. Not a single amount was paid till date, my lord. We are fighting since 2002, my lord. 2023, my lord, there was a direction for filing opposition. Till date, this is 2026.
This is the case, my lord. There is an order for setting aside the section 6 notice as well as the, my lord, the award to rehear the 5A objection. 5A objection has been complied with.
Already you file your affidavits.
My lord.
2 weeks.
My lord, one humble prayer, my lord. Can it be peremptory, my lord?
Peremptory was there.
Peremptory was there. It is appearing as
Even with a direction for peremptory, Mr. Mahato has not. Now, what should be the expression you tell me? Suggest me, I will.
within 2 weeks, my lord.
That peremptory was there.
I am on behalf of the state.
কোনটা দেয়?
Though a peremptory direction for
কোথায়?
filing of
State-এ
the
কে আছে?
affidavit in
আমি আছি তো।
opposition was the affidavits be filed there. Yes.
Lordship, in item number 2 and 3, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioners. My lord, my lord, in this matter, I have the instruction from the petitioner to withdraw the petition and pray for a liberty to file a rectified petition because of the impugned mistakes present in the writ petition.
Because what is the formal defect in the petition?
My
For
lord,
which
in
you
this,
want to
my lord,
withdraw?
my lord, in this matter, land was acquired under Railways Act, but the petition was filed by the erstwhile advocate under the Right to Fair Compensation Act of 2013. This is the difficulty.
The learned Yes, next. Yes, 3, same.
Number 3 is also same, my lord.
Same order. Next.
I'm grateful, your lordship.
I beg to appear for the petitioner. Now, the affidavit of service confirms service upon all the respondents. Or the private respondent, without converting the plot of land, or the actual plot of land, nature of the plot of land is sali and agricultural purpose. What he is doing, he is excavating it and selling the mud, the soil from the excavation. Now, I was carrying on agricultural activities. Now, that has been stopped due to the illegal excavation. My lord,
why you are the owner of an adjacent plot?
No. In my plot of land, the private respondent, without any authority under the law, he has come and he's.
No, the private respondent is not your co-sharer.
No, he's not a co-sharer. That is difficult.
You are for the state.
No, I am for the private respondent number 6. My lord,
the state.
My lord, first of all, the preliminary point of objection is that whether this writ petition is maintainable before this High Court, because the allegation of inaction of the authority because of they have not taken action because I have not gone through the procedure for excavating and creating a pond. My lord, for that they have to approach the LRTT. My lord, kindly see section 6.
Your lordship,
Mr. Banerjee, what do you say to this? Because your prayer is that illegal conversion of the plot.
Is illegal conversion of the plot without taking necessary part.
Even kindly see para 7 also.
That is for that you ought to have approached before that authority.
I had approached before the concerned block land and land reforms officer.
So block land and land reforms officer have to exercise
an appropriate
powers under the West Bengal Land Reforms Act.
Yes.
So West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal is.
But my lord would kindly consider my entire activity, agriculture has stopped, my lord. I am not being able to farm.
It's difficult because there is an efficacious remedy available.
Well, let them come up and say at least, my lord, what they have taken steps in terms of this. Well, let them come and give a report at least, my lord. Because the state is, my lord, not represented today, my lord. I made a complaint.
State is not represented. I can ask Mr. Ghosh.
No, kindly take
Mr. Ghosh, please appear in this matter.
My lord, kindly takes paragraph 4 once. Kindly.
I'll inform the city that no one has appeared. Kindly takes it up 2 more and then. Kindly mix it now.
Kindly.
Someone must have been allotted.
So Banerjee, it's only
for once, kindly takes paragraph 4, my lord. They are carrying on this illegal.
I appreciate that where the remedy lies before the Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal.
Under section 10, my lord, yes.
And exclusion of the civil writ jurisdiction
under section 8.
Single bench. Exclusion of the writ jurisdiction to be exercised by the single bench. That's the second hurdle which you have. Mr. Rai is looking at you.
Your lordship will pass necessary orders.
Withdraw file. When this matter is taken up for hearing. একটা কাজ করে দিন। Yes, next.
Lord, I am for this. I am for the petition. My lord, here in this case, but since the petition is supposed to meet with the road of the PWD, my lord, this writ petition has been filed by the petitioner. Why?
Encroachment upon PWD road.
Yes. Well,
By
why?
the private respondent.
Yes, I'm coming. Why? My lord, in the CS record of rights, okay, kindly turn to page 31. Page 31. My lord, plot number 1415 at the top. 1415 plot number.
Yes, Noyanjuli.
This is Noyanjuli, total land mass 31 decimals.
Yes.
What is happened, my lord? Can you see next page, my lord? Page 32. But Noyanjuli, my lord, is marked in the my lord.
Yes.
And my lord, next page, the Noxa, present Noxa, there is also Noyanjuli, my lord, the right hand side, one that also marked. 1415, Noyanjuli.
Yes.
What is happened, my lord, in this case? Well, here the private respondent, my lord, there is high corruption in the office of the concerned BLLRO. But he has changed the nature and character of the property, and from Noyanjuli to my lord, the private property, my lord, total 31 decimals on 20 decimals has been my lord converted to the private land. When the Noyanjuli is there, my lord, what is happening in this case? My lord, since that this property, my lord, hand over the record of rights.
Mr. Ghosh, have you received instruction?
Milord, I have received the brief on Friday in the evening. I have already sought for instructions, Milord. Milord, however, it appears that in page 35, an application has been placed before the assistant engineer, Milord. Milord, with a prayer, Milord, to take steps by way of a speedy investigation. And Milord, I believe that has not been done as yet. Application was made on September 2025. So, Milord, if your Lordship so pleases, your Lordship may direct the concerned authority, Milord, to cause an inspection and Milord within a period of 4 weeks, and Milord to take a decision within 2 to 3 weeks. Further.
Under what provision?
Milord, an inspection is to be made by the BLR, Milord. Upon receipt of
No,
the-
no, no.
Sir Ghosh, please file a report.
Well, I am for the
This is your
respondent.
instruction.
Well, it's not a case of any encroachment. They are aggrieved by the change of the land record. According to them in the CA, some land was shown as Malad Noyanjuli. Subsequently, it is no more Noyanjuli. It's our purchased land. We have purchased the same. Now,
Where is the purchase deed?
these are the deeds. One deed I have
Record
there.
of rights.
It's of
I shall show the judgment.
it's of 2003,
Record of
and some other deeds also there. And other deeds also there, Malad. Then record shows it's in
Whom you have purchased?
or
Sheikh Basid.
one of the respondents from the one of the respondents also Modim all deeds are there, my lord. If I get time, I can file everything before lordship. And this is the present record of right. The LR information shows it's in our favor. Also, they are agreed by the change of, and we have constructed it, my lord, with the construction permission from the concerned authority in 2024. Now, all on a sudden, they are coming before lordship.
What is the back deed? What is the purchase deed of Sheikh Basid?
But I have to bring all these things before lordship because
But I want
just
to
Friday we got it.
File a report.
In the garb of this 1964 Act,
Since the
they wants to, my lord, challenge the action of changing the nature and character. That they cannot.
That is changing the nature and
That should be a subject matter of the, my lord.
PWD is the authority. The PWD has to take steps.
yes, Mr. Ghosh, who shall file this?
Milord, the assistant engineer,
Assistant Engineer,
PWD.
PWD Road.
my lord.
The
Change.
PWD will find
take
that
care
there
of
has been
that.
an encroachment upon the PWD road or not.
No, my lord, whether
There
this
is no road.
no whether it's a roadside land. Now,
That's
if-
corruption.
unless it's a
PWD is the interested party.
yes.
So if it does not belong to the PWD, the PWD will say it does not belong to us.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes, ma'am.
So then classification, correction,
Yes.
other remedies
My
will be
lord,
there.
one thing here,
So I'm only concerned whether the PWD road has been
Encroached or
upon.
not.
If it is not,
Now, the next question would be whether that particular land belongs to PWD or not.
That all
Yes,
reports will come.
I want to show, according to record of rights, the person has transferred. I want to show the one judgment of Honorable Supreme Court.
These
All right.
exhaustive,
Energy.
yes. Uh,
Yes. I'm grateful to you, Lord.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Today I am facing difficulty because there are 3 private respondents at least, but we have sent on 9th of January. But our track report doesn't show that that was served.
Actually, my lord, your lordship,
Well,
if your lordship, my lord, kindly come to my lord, page number
let
18.
me place in the
It is
merit.
totally private dispute, my
Place
lord.
the merit. But I have purchased the plot of land. Once I have purchased the plot of land, some persons, my lord, they started restraining me.
Started restraining
me in entering into that plot, in making any construction, everything. Ultimately, I was successful after, my lord, 163 or 144 petitions, I able to get my positions. Once I got my position, my lord, they started to making construction just adjacent to my land, which is our, my lord, PWD land, roadside land. So in between my land and the, my lord, road, they made this construction over the PWD land. And in such situation, I raised objection before the authority at page 25. That is yet to be decided by the authority.
The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits. अच्छा state is represented लिखा दे. Yes.
In this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 8, the
Eight.
private respondent.
What is the dispute?
Dispute, I have started my construction of petrol pump on the land, and his objection that is on the PWD land. And I have started this after conversion and with the permission of the panchayat and with the permission of the National Highway Authority, and also according to the sketch map of the.
You are the owner or you are the lessee?
I'm the owner.
Where is your deed?
May I kindly have a look to. This is not deed, this is order of conversion. And the National Highway Authority has given permission. Kindly have a look.
Lordship, Ghani's senior advocate Farooq Ghazi Hussain is appearing for the petitioner, Lordship. He is engaged in courtroom number 1, Lordship, paying for short passover.
All right, pass over.
Passover.
Yes. Ask him to come at 12.
12.
Yes.
I'm good.
Ask him to come at 12. Yes, call the list.
May I take back? May I take back?
Please take ওই কাগজগুলো দিয়ে দিন. Yes.
For the petitioner, may I file my affidavit of service?
Yes.
And I am the owner of a plot of land. The petitioners are jointly the owners of a plot of land at Prince Anwar Shah Road. I have a deed in favor of me. The deed is in favor of my predecessor's interest. Mutation is in favor of me. I give the land for development to construct a residential house so that I can live there. Thereafter, what happened? The refugee relief department suddenly comes and says that I'm encroaching into that land, or rather the developer is encroaching into the land and the construction must be stopped. 59 is the impugned notice. 59 is the impugned notice. I'll show the deed of conveyance, the mutation certificate as well. And I've given a RTI application to which it was replied that this land has not been acquired as well. On enquiry, my lord, will kindly see this is a 20th June 2025 notice. On enquiry, it is found that the said plot is illegally encroached by construction of pakka walls on all sides. And a signboard it presumably declares, presumably this is being developed. This is my land. Direction is hereby issued for removal of the said construction within 15 days, failing which legal action will be initiated. This is the impugned order. I'll show my mutation certificate, my lord. Page 44 is my mutation certificate.
What is your plot number?
My lord, plot number is DAG number 300. 300 and 301. Both are my plots.
So notice is in connection with which plot?
With 300.
300.
300.
It was the subject matter of acquisition.
300 cannot be.
Please kindly come to the document which you have annexed in the writ petition at page 62.
This is
also 300 part.
300 part.
Proposal for relinquishment.
This is merely.
It has been mentioned that it was subject matter of the declaration.
Wants to know, the undersigned wants to know whether the owner of the DAG number 300 part has already received compensation of the land.
That is with regard to the compensation part. But please see the subject. It forms within that declaration.
Relinquishment proposal, this was in.
So relinquishment proposal when it comes. Relinquishment proposal
this is
being given by the Refugee Relief and Rehabilitation Department. So there, and it has been said it forms the subject matter of this LA case. What is your statement with regard to LA case? Have you stated that this does not fall within the part of that LA case?
But I have stated that I have received nothing.
But that's a different thing. Compensation, that's why they have inquired from the office whether compensation has been paid or not. Have you checked up the records of the land acquisition?
I have made a right to Information Act application whether compensation has been paid or not. No reply.
So this was the proceeding of 81.
81 and
81 now in the Right to Information Act in 2025 or 2026 you are making an application.
No, my lord will kindly see on the deed of conveyance which is in my favor.
Yes, who is appearing for the state? Yes. Yes. Please give him a copy.
I'll give him the copy in the course of the thing. I don't have a copy. Number
Item number 9.
Yes.
I am for the petitioner.
Yes, yes.
My lord, kindly come to page number 20. My lord, in nutshell, my lord, what is the matter?
Yes.
My lord, it is a very peculiar matter. I asked something.
Yes.
Read mandamus, so and so, my lord. My lord, I succeed in a civil suit, my lord. My lord, order.
What is your prayer?
My lord, order is direct the mutation.
Record your name.
My lord.
In terms of the judgment and decree.
My lord. That is my
Larger banks pending, Mr. Rai.
My lord.
Civil court's judgment and degree. Issue is pending before the larger bench.
In that event, kindly keep it pending, my lord.
Where is the judgment and degree? Please show me.
My lord, page number 22.
Page 22.
Well, may I read?
The state is the party there.
No, my lord.
No, this is not challenging, nothing to do with the vesting.
No, my lord, no.
Then that may not. But inaction on the part of the, have you applied before the PLRO?
My lord, I applied. My lord, I applied. My mutation application was turned down, my lord.
Where is
Thereafter,
that?
my
Where is
lord.
that order? Where is that order?
My lord. My lord, kindly come to page number 51 first.
51, yes.
51 first.
Yes.
My lord, challenging the refusal of mutation order, my lord. I file one appeal, my lord. Appeal court remand the mutation application to the BLLR. My lord, that is the remand order, which is, my lord, kindly come to the second last paragraph from the bottom, my lord. Hence, the order of the learned civil court, civil judge, first court, Barasat, why title suit case number so and so is mismatched with the ground reality. My lord, the BLLR has that much of authority, my lord, to say.
No, this is the order of this is the order of the BLR. Then what have you done?
My lord, thereafter, my lord, I file one appeal, my lord. Although, my lord, that appeal has been not pressed as withdrawn. Thereafter, my lord.
Why have you not pressed as withdrawn?
My lord, my client has mistakenly.
Then what have you done?
My lord, thereafter, my lord, I file one execution application, my lord, that I have not annexed, but I have filed one miscase, my lord, in the Barasat. That application is still pending.
Miscase?
Miscase at Barasat. Miscase 63 of 2025, my lord, in the nature of contempt, my lord. Now, my lord, in the nature of contempt, under section 151, in the contempt application, my lord, that application is pending. But in the meantime, what is happening, my lord, during the pendency?
Add one more article to this file before the 227 court.
Right.
You want expeditious hearing of that civil this miscellaneous case. You have not challenged, you have withdrawn the appellate authority, you have not approached the land reforms tenancy tribunal. Now you have gone before the executing court.
That is why, my lord, I am saying there is a very peculiar case, my lord.
Peculiar case, but you have to advise your client what is to be done. What is the order at page 92?
My lord, the appeal I have filed, my lord, that has been withdrawn. I have advised my client, and subsequently they have filed one appeal, my lord. That appeal has been subsequently withdrawn, my lord, by the client, by the petitioner, my lord.
17th of November 2025.
My lord.
Yes, who is appealing for the state? Nobody is appealing for the state.
My lord, I have served.
Yes, Mr. Bandyopadhyay. Yes. Please, do you have an extra copy?
My lord, I have one.
Ashwin, please take
Sir,
it.
only keep my copy.
Yes.
I am for the respondent number 11 and 12, madam. But I am challenging the locus of the petitioners.
Challenging the locus.
Yes.
It does not have any locus.
No, my lord. They are tenant under the encroacher on PWD land.
Tenant. So
Yes. Tenant under the encroacher on PWD land.
So he is claiming lawful right.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of state.
Not the encroacher. You are for the state.
I am for the state, my lord. This is my instruction.
Yes, Mr. Rai. What is your locus?
Yes. I am the occupier. I am the occupier.
Show me from the pleadings. What is your statement?
Your lordship, can turn to my first induction as a tenant. Your lordship, kindly paragraph 2.
Paragraph 2, yes. Yes. Yes.
Now, what are the proceedings have been issued? Kindly turn to paragraph 37.
Photocopy of the agreement, rent receipt, electricity. You are a tenant under whom?
Municipality.
Tenant
Yes.
under municipality.
Yes, 31.
Municipality is a party. Arambagh municipality.
Yes, yes.
Yes. Who is representing Arambagh municipality? Have you served, Mr. Rai?
So, evidence have been-
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Page 31
Yes.
is my induction.
Yes.
Now, what proceedings have been initiated by implementing the Arambagh way.
Agreement is still valid.
Still there. Be as it may, my lord kindly consider there is no eviction subordinate on the part of the municipality is concerned. Now the municipality has made construction. Municipality made the construction.
And have inducted you.
us. Not that the citizens are there, so inducted us. We can come to be an us.
Oh, there are many.
Yes,
How
yes.
many?
$11. That is the market constructed by the municipality. Now, if your lordship will turn to initial order passed by this honorable court, can turn to page 55.
55, yes.
Their lordship, initially an order was passed. And turn to page 56, paragraph 8.
Yes. Respondent number 5 files an application. Respondent
Yes.
number 5 is the municipality.
No, for assistant engineer.
Oh, all right. Yes.
Because initially it was challenged on the ground, 10-1 notice was issued. The sum of the person who was not the petitioner. Hey.
So an adjudication was directed to be made under 10C.
Yes. Now
what happened?
We also find an application for addition of party, page 57.
Addition of party in the petition.
This is a private respondent. Private respondent hearing.
Oh, you wanted to add them.
We,
They
madam.
wanted to add them in the self proceedings.
Yes.
Now, my lord, can you
Then
turn?
what happened? That was allowed.
Allowed? Now, my lord, can you turn to?
No, Mr. Rai, this order at page
55.
55 was
At the instance of the occupiers, when they received.
they were parties in that writ petition.
No.
They were not parties. So there was a subsequent writ petition thereafter.
Now, my lord, can you turn to page 101? After that, my lord, draw lots.
101, yes.
This is the writ application filed by my learned friend's client for seeking for removal of the obstruction.
Yes.
Can you turn?
Alleging that you are
No.
you are encroaching.
Municipality. So, my lord is if your lordship can turn to page 102.
Yes.
Last
102.
paragraph.
Yes.
In the event such report confirms the alleged encroachment and construction on the PWD land, then the judicial assistant engineer PWD, after issuing a prior notice, he noticed at least 7 days to the petitioner and the respondent 10-13 give opportunity hearing. This order required to be passed. After that, the following steps required to be taken. Now, my lord, can you turn to page 105?
Yes.
A purported inquiry report was Passed. Though there is no municipality, be as it may, my lord, can you turn to page 108?
Yes.
It's issued to the municipality and the private respondent. My lord, got it?
So you are not called for,
I am not called.
but you do not have any separate right.
Yes. That I draw. Can you turn to page 110? And what the act says. Occupy. Representative, my lord, will find this is the order passed under section. Clarification of the written statement. This statement as per direction.
Clarification about the written statement. What does it mean?
110. This is informing that as per direction of the Honorable High Court, ordered dated such and such, in connection with such and such, a hearing was conducted at the undersigned office on 26 March 2025. Three representatives from Arambagh Municipality, representative of BLRO and the petitioner himself. This is the petitioner, my lord, this is the private respondent hearing. Present in the said hearing, a written statement claiming no ownership, control, or responsibility over the building named Nivedita Hawker's Corner received from Arambagh.
So you are in occupation of Nivedita Hawker's Corner?
Yes, one of the stores. So the municipality disowned. Now, my lord, order has been issued under section 10(1).
Yes.
Right?
Order or notice?
No.
10(1) is notice.
The direction for removal.
Yes, yes.
Then,
Notice for removal. Yes.
Then, my lord, 10(3) was issued. 115.
10(3).
Yes, my lord, there is no.
After 10 to 10(3).
10(3).
Yes, 10(3) notice was issued.
No, order.
Where is that?
Page 115.
You are challenging this.
No.
10(4) you have approached.
Yes, that is right. We will also come to 115 once.
Yes.
Second paragraph.
Second paragraph, yes.
Notices have been served upon the occupants of Vivekananda Hawker's Corner. My lord will find. In reference to the unauthorized encroachment of government.
You are served.
Yes, 10(3) proceedings served. Now we prepared an appeal. I turn to page 129.
Page 129, yes. Yes.
Your lordship will find. Yes, smile kindly turn to 120.
128. What is this? Is the first order?
Yes, that is why, Malas. First order, an appeal such and such, there is the learned advocate the appellant wait for another date on the ground of relevant documents. Advocate of the Sukanta Mondo to submit. Initially, they have filed one writ application being such and such. High Court concerning the matter, he further submitted that the appellants and tenants, as well as the encroachers over the government land, have no right to file this appeal. Number such and such, plot number such and such is a Rayati plot. Malas can record that. Where the BLR number submitted, as per our record of the subject plot being number 349 of Moja Parul, jail number is a Rayati plot. And whereas the assistant engineer submitted that the subject road is a state highway.
What is the plot in question? 349.
Yes, that I'll come regarding the state authority to say or to claim to be a state government land. Nothing to say in the matter, as well as no documents to submit. Next order, 11/12/2025. This order, there is no notice, order was passed. Fixing the next date. This is the order.
No.
First order, there is the adjournment. Executive officer and municipality has nothing to say, as no documents to submit. Next order is second.
In this order, second date was not fixed.
Not fixed. And from the order itself, my lord, there is no representation. Now, my lord, can you turn to?
Yes.
Page 83. Because we have been paid.
Only page 83.
83.
What is page 83?
As soon as we came to know that is the plot belongs to the government and the municipality has constructed the building, we asked, what is the case of the land acquisition case? Page 84, you will logically turn to. And to what extent it was acquired? Because it is initially Rayati land. Now, my lord, in response to see thus later, this was issued by the authority, page 88. This is the only thing they have issued. This is the notice in view of section 3, subsection 1. My lord, you got it?
Yes.
This is the requisition of the land, and out of which a portion of the plot number 256 was handed over.
Plot number?
256, my lord, is the portion of CS plot numbers, second, third.
250.
Line of this schedule.
6.
Which line? CS plot number?
Yes. My lord, the legible copy is page 89. My lord will find legible copies at page 89.
Plot number 3?
256.
256.
CS plot, my lord, and portion of CS plot at the third line. Schedule after the third column.
247, 248, 253.
256 after that, last one.
Right, it's not very legible. The
That is
main
the
copy.
89, page 89. My lord, can turn to page.
That's a type copy because you see the first plot and portion of CS plot number first is 247. It's telling. Next is 248. It's telling.
It is there.
Third is 250 and you have typed as 253. Please see, check up.
The state can enlighten. I am not on that. It is a state copy from which we get the same. It is there. Can they have it? Now, my lord, if two things, my lord, is coming before your lordship. So this is the, and so for the rest of the answer, there is nothing. Completion of the acquisition proceedings and the payment of award. Now the state has to satisfy your lordship that this land has been acquired. First thing. Unless until it belongs to the state government, then this proceedings entirely vitiates. Though I am a tenant, not an inducting my inducting landlord is not the state. My inducting landlord is the municipality. So I have a right to challenge the debit.
Who appears for Arambagh municipality?
Yes, Sarmalat is not.
Who usually appears? Can you ask your junior or anyone? Inform Mr. Shuddhadev.
Next, because one can turn to page 84.
Yes.
2, 3, and 4.
Yes.
These are the questions which you have made.
According to you, only 3, 1,
Then
not followed by subsequent stages.
Then, my lord, can you consider that aspect?
What?
Then what will be the effect of such?
What is the effect? After 3, 1, nothing has been done.
I have on my lord's judgment. If my lord wants, I can produce those things. Yes, it may, my lord, I am not on that also. As on this day, for the purpose of privacy case. 10-4 without servicing expert order was passed. 10-3, my lord, the notices were issued on the basis the municipality have disowned us. Now one can turn to how when 10-3 can be issued. One can turn to the statute.
10-3, no notice served.
10-3 I have made party. 10-1.
10-1.
Now my lord, can you consider
10-1, no notice served.
Yes, if you logically takes up the Bengal Highways Act.
No notice served. 10-3 you appeared.
Yes.
So it was order in your presence.
Yes,
and
but
10-4 according to you, the second date was not notified.
Adjournment was solved for next date. Now one can turn to section 10 subsection 1.
Yes. 10-1.
Yes, my lord. Copy. Person is found to have made an encroachment on any road. His father died. Expired. So others. Nothing.
At present moment, he is not appearing.
Who is appearing?
I do not know whether he was appearing but left.
You are doing municipality matters and other matters, you do not know who appears.
My lord, Seldom comes, my lord, getting appearing before your lordship. Now the state can enlighten your lordship. The state is the authority who can submit before your lordship whether this plot has been acquired after what steps has been taken.
I have the document. Okay, acquisition. I have the document.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Rai.
Now one can turn to 10.1.
Yes.
If it is found to made an encroachment, street path or any other declared to be makes an encroachment highway, does not remove the encroachment on the expiry of the cancellation of any permit granted to him.
So it's not 8. 8 B and C you are not B and C you are not you are on 10.1A.
10.1.
10.1A.
Yes, is found if any person. So it is the person. Now one can turn to if the encroachment is removed within the time specified in notice, the highway authority or officer authorized under subsection 1 make an application to the magistrate having jurisdiction over the area not being the distribution for removal of the encroachment and delivery of possession of the land encroacher upon the highway of such officers, such magistrate may receive. So minus the sine qua non for invocation of section 1, 10 subsection 2 is the issuance of notice of initiation of proceedings under section 10 subsection 1 in respect of the occupied question.
Yes.
And therefore, my lord, I'm placing three things. One is that in view of the 84, the state government did not disclose whether at all what happens after issuance of 3.1. Next is there is no principal violation as 10.4 order was passed, and there is no proceedings against us under section 10.1. If any no order was passed under section 10.1,
10.1, Mr. Rai, there is no provision for passing an order.
Notice. Because the initiation of the proceedings, but that includes also why my lord have come to be an order, because it includes for direction for removal of obstruction. Even that direction has not been completed, then my lord, it has authorized the state respondent to invoke 10.3. So unless there is direction, that 10.3 cannot come subject to question, my lord. That is what. Now, one thing, my lord, so what the Lucas is concerned, I've made my submission that way. And the state government may now come and say after that.
Yes, what is your instruction?
My lord, একটু দিয়ে দিন না স্যার। My lord, please come to the page number 2.
Page number 2, yes.
Paragraph number 1.
Yes.
That the petitioner submitted an appeal under section 10 subsection 4 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 before the district magistrate Hooghly, challenging the order dated 10th June 2025 passed by the SDM Arambagh in connection with miss case number so and so dated so and so in the matter of Hiranmoy Mal and others versus the state of West Bengal, my lord. Second paragraph is that after receiving the same, a hearing was held with the all concerned parties on 20th August 2025. Accordingly, an order was passed on 20th August 2025 was passed by the district magistrate Hooghly with a direction to cause a joint inspection in presence of the assistant engineer PWD construction subdivision 1 Arambagh Hooghly BLRO Arambagh representative of SDO Arambagh surveyor of LA section with LA map petitioner my lord and private respondents to determine the following issue. Issue was whether the subject road is a state highway or not. Second one is B, whether the appellants are encroachers over the state highway or not and area of encroachment if any. Thereafter, my lord, please come to paragraph number 3, that in the view of the above, in the view of the said order dated 20 August 2025, a received joint inspection report from the assistant engineer PWD construction subdivision 1 Arambagh Hooghly. On perusal of the said report, the following facts appeared. The subject road has been notified as the state highway notification by notification number so and so, dated so and so, issued by the principal secretary of the government of West Bengal. B1, my lord. During demarcation process, it is revealed that the Hawker's Corner built by the Arambagh municipality has occupied PWD land, my lord. That land which was,
LR plot number 472.
my lord, of Moja Parul, jail number 38 in front of the LR plot number 349 at southern portion of their business purpose, my lord.
This municipal market, this Hawker's Corner is on which plot? Has it been indicated in the sketch map? Please show me where it has been indicated.
Tag number 472, my lord. This one is a PWD land.
Show me from the sketch map which is PWD.
Come to the page number 4 of my instruction, my lord.
Yes, I am at page number 4.
Hawker's Corner, 474 State.
It 72.
Yes.
This one is the highway, my lord. State highway to Aliabai, Holkan Road.
Bottom of the report.
Bakura Howrah connectivity highway, my lord. 472.
Is in on which portion? There are two. Have you seen the sketch map? There are two. One is a triangular shape, another is a quadrilateral.
No, no,
Which one?
This one 472, my lord.
472 I have seen. Which portion is the Hawker's Corner? How have you identified that?
No, this corner is occupied. That is not their own corner by mistake or
Asking you which corner is the Hawker's Corner. There are two encroachments on plot number 472. One is a triangular shape, another is a quadrilateral.
my lord.
Which portion is the Hawker's Corner?
349.
During demarcation process, it is revealed that the Hawker Corners built by the Araman Mutual has occurred
Which portion?
The number
Triangle or the quadrilateral?
front of LR plot number 349.
LR plot number is my lord 349.
In front.
No, LR plot number 349. That is in front of that. Entire 349 is the entirety.
My lord.
Sir, there are two encroachments as it appears. So which is the Hawker's Corner I am asking you?
The joint inspection এটা দেখা যাচ্ছে যে
349, my lord.
349 in front of 349 in proximity to the Hawker Corners situated.
Please indicate that with a pencil tick. Which portion is the Hawker's Corner?
My lord, allow me one to take the instruction once again, my lord. They will demarcate, my lord.
This is the report without any demarcation.
Now, my
On
lord,
the
keep
basis
it,
of this, you have passed this order.
my lord.
So further
My lord,
clarification cannot be
keep it on
allowed on this.
keep it on Wednesday. I will asking them to demarcate.
How the state is coming?
You cannot demarcate now further because this was
Oh,
the
no,
document.
my lord, they have the document. This one is the Xerox one. That's why it might be there is no demarcation.
So bring the original sketch map.
My lord.
Don't change this.
No, I will be actual demarcation. I will map. I will bring, my lord.
And what is
Guys, turn to page 105 once. Now my learned friend is rely on this. Now I'm going to 105.
Yes, please give me the report.
My lord, please come to the page number 5.
Yes.
Second paragraph.
Page number 5, yes.
Second paragraph. During demarcation process, it is revealed that the Hawker's Corner, built by Arambagh municipality, has cornered PWD land State Highway 2 Dag number 472 of Moja so and so, my lord. And second one is LR plot number 349.
Sir, I have understood that, but the difficulty is that you cannot understand my query. You have seen that sketch map. You have found two encroachments. Could you identify those two encroachments? What are the shapes of those two encroachments? One is a triangle, other is a quadrilateral.
Exactly.
So my query to you is, which one is the hawker's corner and which portion is occupied by the other portion? Other hash mark portion.
Keep it next to my lord. I will asking them.
That was not indicated in the report also.
105, you are losing 105.
Yes.
Last but one paragraph.
Yes.
It is also noted, Manan got it. The whole demarcated process is conducted on the basis of one single point, as cross-checked out could not be possible due to obstruction on the other side of the road. What they have done.
So you have not. This was the obstruction on the other side of the road.
That is why the other side will not be covered. Let them produce how they have got the property.
This is one. Second is, what is your instruction with regard to acquisition proceedings under section 3(1)? What is your instruction?
In this regard, I have no instruction, my lord.
Because that's the primary document. Unless you become the owner, you have no right to remove encroachment. If it has not vested upon the PWD.
They were a declaration as a state highway. That comes later.
Even if it is a government road, maintained and controlled.
Control but the ownership. It is exercising power under the statute.
It may not be the ownership, but if it is maintained and controlled, because the Jela Parishad at times.
There must be, it is vested, it requires acquisition. It cannot be said to be a private land. I have been informed. He can exercise the power.
Private land. PWD may not be the owner of that, but.
Goes.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
My learned friend suppressed the original fact. I filed a writ petition at first, only against the municipality. This honorable court directed to pass a reason order and issue notice under say 10(1) upon giving hearing to the municipality. That has been given. I do not know on what right the municipality made agreement with the petitioners.
No, let us
This is
assume that there is no agreement. Let us
Yes.
for the moment assume there is no agreement at all.
But
are you denying or disputing that he is in occupation of that structure in whatever capacity? Occupiers do not have any legal right. Any encroacher.
Yes.
Any encroacher, do they have any legal right to encroach upon? They do not have. That is why they are termed as encroachers. That is why
our main encroacher is the municipality. That's why I have filed the writ petition.
The municipality are washed off its hands. Now you want to evict the municipality, but not the encroachers. If you want that, then it's well and good. So a person who has not been notified.
On PWD,
now you
land.
want eviction. You want the removal of the structure.
Yes, yes.
So so for the purpose of removal of the structure, the occupiers are not necessary to be heard.
They have been heard. 10(3), they have appeared, my lord. But 10(1) notice, there was no direction, my lord. Kindly see.
No, direction, whatever may it be, it's the authority. Initiation of the proceeding lies upon the authority. They are the fit person to see the persons whom the court has directed, they have to be issued. But apart from them, if somebody others,
they have heard
occupation.
On
So that is why I am asking the state, what are these two structures?
Yes, my lord.
So that is why
That is 2 row, my lord. There is 2 row encroachment, my lord. Buildings. And my lord,
municipality have constructed both the buildings.
Yes.
Ashun.
And my lord, only another thing, my lord.
Mr. Rai, what is the next date?
Now the process has been initiated.
Another thing, my lord. I have the document of acquisition. I have made the RTI application. In my writ, I have enhanced, my lord.
Yes, please tell me.
15 days. Why not? This order was first 11 to 25 by that.
This document he has annexed.
I have annexed.
This is 3(1).
No. RTI reply.
Yes, that is the
Which
RTI.
page? Please show me the page of reply. This is an
Acquired, acquired, my lord.
please show me where it was acquired. Which document says it was acquired?
Is it partly acquired? At the bottom, my lord.
In support of that, 3-1A notice was annexed.
And by relay case number also there.
Sir, this is, do you know the effect of 3-1?
3-1 I know, but 3-1 is requisition stage, my lord.
So,
this
can a construction of a permanent nature be made on 3-1? No document subsequent documents have not come. This he has disclosed in the writ petition. This he has disclosed in the writ petition. Let the state come and show that it was acquired, what have happened to that. This only requisition, if it is not followed, lapsed. Everything lapsed.
নোটিশ দিলে তো হবে না অফিসিয়ালি ওটাকে রিকোয়ার করতে হবে এবার স্টেট বলুক ওটা
Yes.
Position certificate is there, but position certificate is there. Or let the special, let the special
Position certificate under Act 2 of 48 at what stage? Position certificate is issued. Position under Act 2 of 48 at what stage position certificate is issued?
10-1, 10-2, 10-3 requisition.
But that is Highways Act. Highways Act, and you are talking about possession certificate in Act 2 of 1948 requisition.
No, 10-3, 3-1 of the Act 2 requisition.
Yes. কোথায় গেল?
Kindly see on page 54.
Yes.
Notice for removal of encroachment.
Yes.
Heading to the occupants. And challenging these, they file a writ petition. And in their writ petition, kindly see the order on page 56, paragraph 8. May I read paragraph 8, my lord? Honorable Court directed, let them for a direction, ask them to participate in the 10-3 proceeding.
Yes.
They have been
Yes,
served,
what is that
they
notice?
appeared,
You have been served with a notice.
and they appeared.
One notice I mentioned in the paragraph number 6, my lord. One notice was found, my lord.
Yes. You have challenged that in a writ petition.
Writ petition. My lord, this notice was not under section 10(1). It's a clause 10(1). It was our mention, it was clause 10(1). And also, the name of the building was wrongly mentioned in this. Another
Yes,
clause.
Mr. Rai. 21 notice was served upon you.
Not upon us.
Yes, yes, upon all the occupants.
Occupants.
My lord, can you
You
consider?
have challenged that in a writ petition
Yes,
at page
that
55.
your lordship kindly consider that order.
Yes. Yes. Please kindly come to that order. 4th of April, under section 10(1), it was served,
No, no,
and you have
yes.
challenged that notice.
Yes, it was pasted. That is why I intend for, my lord. I am coming, my lord.
Yes.
Yeah, can you turn to 101?
101. What is 101?
The order.
No, it's at page 55 also.
No, page 55, your lordship is
18th of September
Yes.
2025, 8563. That's your writ petition.
yes, page can you turn to page 54. I have annexed.
Yes, 54 you have annexed. So this
Notice
notice
of
was
endorsement to all occupants of the hawkers market.
Yes.
It is pasted. That is why, my lord. Page 55 P3. This is the initial writ application file.
Yes. What was the challenge? This notice was challenged.
Yes, it was pasted. It is not parties to the individual occupier.
That, Mr. It was all the occupants. It was served upon the building.
Then
And
pause there for a moment.
Mr. Rai, you have challenged that.
Yes,
the
that's
court did
why.
not interfere. Where is that writ petition? What was the case made out in that
It is
writ petition?
mentioned, page 55, my lord.
Even then, the court did not set aside.
Yes.
Court allowed, said that has to be forwarded 10-2, then 10-3, and you have accepted this
On
order.
careful perusal, my lord, can turn to page
They participated also. 10-3
page
proceeding.
55.
Yes.
Paragraph, on careful perusal of the entire materials
Yes.
placed before this court, this court finds sufficient justification in the submission of Mr. Adar.
Adok is for the state.
State
Yes.
that on behalf of the respondent as though the writ petitions were served with the notice under section 10(1) of the said act, but the respondent number 5 authority has not made any application. So under section 10(2).
So 10-2 was not done.
10(2). Apart
10-1 service was there.
now one can turn to
Then please kindly come to paragraph 8.
Paragraph 8.
Then respondent number 5 authority. Who was the respondent number 5 authority there? Has to be the assistant engineer.
That was the placed before your lordship.
So assistant engineer, it's his duty to forward it under 10-2, then
SDO.
10-3.
To the SDO.
So this was only directed to be, so the notice was not interfered by this court.
That is,
So service was there, you were challenging the initiation of the proceeding. So Mr. Rai, at this stage, you cannot challenge the initiation. 1. Number 2 is, please kindly come to that plot information at page 88. So you have referred to a plot at page 256.
Yes.
That's CS plot number 256. What is the LR plot number of that?
That your lordship, their application itself. I'm drawing lordship attention to that portion.
Yes.
Kindly turn to page 93.
Page 93, yes.
Last portion.
Yes. Is
This
LR plot number 349.
Yes.
RS plot number 256 corresponds to LR plot number 349.
So RS and CS is the same according. So
Same.
you are also not disputing. So 349 has not been acquired. 349, Mr. Rai.
Yes.
349, whether it was acquired or not, but the road is 472.
472 is the portion of 256.
No.
Yes, subject to ideologically.
Yes.
That your
Where
lordship
from you are
find?
saying is
Yes.
472 is 256.
Yes. That your lordship find. If your lordship can turn to page 105.
105, yes.
During demarcation, it found that one building enclosed on such and such, another building enclosed government middle of two buildings. There is a passage approximately 10 feet. Rest
No, Mr. Rai, where are you placing 105?
105, that the portion before that.
No, which
last portion I have shown to your lordship regarding their incapability to identify the.
No, during the demarcation process, it was found that one building
Yes.
is encroached approximately such
Over
and such,
government land, middle of two
and
buildings.
another building is approximately such and
Presently,
such, with such and such over the government land.
Yes, rest part
So,
of the
which is the government land?
Yes, this government land you will on next page 106.
And rest part of the two buildings are presently encroached in LR plot number 349.
Nine.
LR plot number
340
349.
is their plot. That is the Arati plot.
That's a Rayati plot.
Yes.
So if encroachment upon a Rayati plot, that's a different thing altogether. But please show me that 256 is a part of the PWD road. 256 was not acquired, was not under 31. 256 was under 31, but that is not the road. Road is a 472.
Yes, that is LR plot number subject to question.
Yes, LR 256, LR is 349.
No portion. That is why the portion has been acquired in CS plot 256. That is ideologically.
No, where have you stated that this
Yes,
256?
Yes. Can turn to paragraph 2 once.
Of the
Read application. Page 64. Whether can you
page
64. Page 64.
Page 64.
Yes, my lord. It is there can. Private respondent who makes the complaint, there can.
Yes.
Your application says, my lord, find it.
Yes.
Plot number 256, corresponding LR plot number 349. This total means 7 decimal. Originally belongs to such and such. Out of total 7 decimal, 3 decimal land from the said plot are sold, transferred. Bharchandra Ghosh, my lord, Bharchandra Ghosh. On the other hand, the rest 1.2 decimal of land was transferred to Vidhan Chandra Ghosh to Prashanto. Subsequently, petition to purchase 1.2 land from Prashanto Kumar Boiddu. Out of those, LR Khatian has also been prepared. Admittedly, the application was present only 3 decimal of land out of 7 decimal of land lying and situated at the northern side of the above plot, and the purpose of construction of link road between Kathos, Arama, Pushwaram Road, Road, it is district Hooghly. The rest 4 decimal of land lying and situated at the southern side of the said plot was acquired by the state of West Bengal to land acquisition collector, LKS number such and such, which I have shown to your lordship. That is why, my lord, apropos to
this was 7 decimals, 349.
And that is why, if your lordship can kindly turn to the clarification sought for. Statement clarification clarification sought for Indian legal statement. That is why, if your lordship can turn to page 110, apropos to this.
Yes.
On the written statement, my lord will find.
Yes. Page 100?
110.
110, yes.
On the written statement, my lord got it.
Yes.
Clarification sought for. It is not clear. Out of 4 decimal acquired land, how can PWD use 205 decimal as target number rest? 1.5 decimal be enclosed portion name Nivedita Hawker's Corner. As per your report, which is scattering confusion, requires correction at your end. Moreover, documents available are regarding sanction plan approval and owner's details of the enclosed construction also requires speed disposal. So it is the case also.
So this 4 decimals is of plot number 256.
See, portion of 256 which is subsequently in LR it has been carved out. That is why, my lord, in C1 notice, your lordship file, portion of 256 has been mentioned. My lord, can you consider?
Yes, their portion has been mentioned.
That is why. And it is their admission. I am relying upon their admission. It is their application. They have affirmed.
Yes, my lord, from the CS/RS plot number 256, three decimals land was acquired.
I've asked you that. You have said no. That's a different plot that was not acquired.
No.
This submission.
Different plot I have not said, my lord. They are saying
whether portion of 256 was acquired.
yes.
That was acquired.
Yes, partly. Their reply is there.
It is their application. Yes.
You are heard.
Yes, the advocate for the appellant pays for another date on the ground submitted relevant documents. My lord, third paragraph. Page 128, third.
Page 128, whereas the advocate on behalf of the paid for another date
on the ground,
of to submit relevant documents. That was also not rejected.
No, this after that it was subjugation, my lord. This is my instruction.
Yes.
And on the basis of which the affirm.
আচ্ছা দেখি আসুন তো কি হলো
In my lord joint demarcation, they have also appeared, my lord. Their sign is there, my lord.
Yes, next.
Whether the land is actually acquired or not, this has to.
Yes, call the next witness.
I am here for the petition. Before I start with the matter, Manoj, there are several other litigations were pending.
There are several
litigations with regard to the same plot of land is pending. Same petitioners. These are the orders passed, Mr.
My lord, I am.
Yes, what is your what is this matter?
My lord, I am appear.
Oh, since I am not
Only my order is, I am happy on behalf of the state respondent, my
state respondent.
Yes, along my senior Tokum Kumar Mukherjee, my এটা নিন।
Yes.
But in this matter, I am appearing for respondent number 8.
Yes.
I have got a complaint to the National Highway Authority and all other state authorities, indicating that the private respondent has made a boundary wall on the national highway, thereby encroaching my right. This is my simple representation I have addressed to the authorities. That is yet to be considered.
Yes.
But after following the due process of law, I have started my construction of a petrol pump, and kindly have a look to.
It's for the National Highway Authority.
Of service.
But the National Highway Authority has given permission. Kindly have a look to.
Yes.
And the Panchayat, according to the sanction plan, I have started my construction, and the Panchayat has given permission, and National Highway also given permission. Has no
Petrol pump.
petrol pump.
You are also a bidder of that lottery bid.
No.
Certainly.
Did not participate in that.
Paragraph 12.
Successful there you have.
No. I am the adjacent plot holder, my lord.
Yes.
In front of my plot, there is National Highway 60. That has been blocked, but I have annexed
No. With the permission of the nation.
By the National Highway, by all the authorities.
Yes.
May I get the copy of this so that I can.
The petitioner.
Much.
Yes. Why? Let it remain. Why you want to take it back? You don't have another copy?
No, mind.
Then make a Xerox because I have recorded you have filed this. Make a Xerox, file it. Yes. Yes, Mr. Pan.
This type of matter, the lordship elected them to file a report and matter is directed to appear.
Here no report was directed to be filed.
No, the self-imposed.
Self-imposed. Yes. They have filed a report.
No. 21st, the matter is likely to appear.
21st
of January. So let this matter along appear with that matter, my lord, because the same
Bonswada,
report.
have you got instruction?
Yes,
Mr.
today
Bonswada is not
morning, my
appearing
lord,
that.
we have received the brief. Today morning, I have received the brief, my lord. I have to take instruction from the authority, my lord. It's a land acquisition case of 68, 69. After 57 years, they have come before this honorable court.
May I put it to myself in this way? Where is the law that on the day of requisition, I have to come before this court? Till 1997.
Mr. Pan, it's a old matter. They have to be given some
what
time
I
to take instruction.
Yes, my lord, 57, I have to take instruction.
In the self-same proceeding, your lordship on the last occasion directed self-same proceeding, Act 2 of 1 of 9, directed the state to file a report. The
Same Mauja.
Same Mauja, same proceeding, same.
Keeping it.
Yes, 21st.
21st, my lord, today.
They need not to file any report.
90th is not possible.
They need not to file a report.
I shall try my level best, my lord.
That is why
But
I'm
if
not
possible, my lord, I shall file. If not possible, my lord, then your lordship will extend the time.
Please hear me. I'm not passing any
My lord.
direction. I'm only
My lord.
directing this matter because Mr. Chondi Charan De is appearing. He must have got some instructions because in that matter, report in the form of an affidavit have been directed.
My lord.
That was passed on 2nd of January. So by this time, he must have got some instructions. You can consult Mr. Chondi Charan De whether he has got, so you can get.
Now, whether these plots are involved in this case or not, my lord.
He's saying that same proceeding. That is why.
Same proceeding, same acquisition.
No, I am disputing, my lord.
Notice.
I'm disputing, my lord.
Pan, I'm not directing analogous. I'm keeping it on that
My lord.
date.
Yes.
Ashun, Mr.
Requisition followed by acquisition, thereafter nothing.
Mr. Yes, call the next matter. Yes.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner led by Mr. Partha Sarkar.
Mr. Rai, Parthopratim Rai.
Yes, you will be joining. Please start. Yes.
Phone number also. Now, this is the petition before your lordships kindly come to page 23. The land is, my lord, is the Hasmohol land, page 23.
23, yes.
So now I come to page 23. Page 23. So land has been allotted in favor of predecessor in interest of the petitioner permanently. Malata got this point? Page 23.
Yes.
So, my lord, this I am reading, my lord, that your petition dated such and such, that here informing that holding number such and such. Reply to information as sought for that the land on the basis of the rain roll register 1 maintained in this office, that is the office of the Khasmahal section, Bina Pani Dasi, my predecessor in interest. My lord, this quantum of the land is the 6 biga something.
Where is the RTI query?
My lord, next please. Next.
Query is in the next page.
My lord, this is because of the
Reverse.
So now the total area of the please present recorded owners. Who is the present recorded owner? Bina Pani Dasi.
Yes.
So now this year,
yes,
the total area of the land is the 6 biga something. My lord, is the query number 2.
Yes.
And my lord, is the premises holding number, such and such. My lord, is the holding number is there. Then my lord, is the whether it's a rented fee or not. This is a rented. And it is the, my lord, is the last column high. Permanently settled land in favor of. So now on the basis of that, let's say Khasmahal land, the predecessor interest, my lord, apply before the authority concerned for construction of a, my lord, the building. Kindly come to page.
Before whom?
Corporation.
Yes.
My lord, is the kindly come to page. That is also, my lord, I am sorry to, my lord, this the page 25.
Yes.
This is the, my lord, this is the sanction plan which was granted in favor of the predecessor interest in 1948.
Yes.
Now kindly come to page next page, my lords. That sanction plan, that is the certified copy which has been supplied by the corporation in by taking, my lord, the certain fees in 2025.
Yes.
Now, then, my lord, now I am sorry to say, my lord, is the kindly come to page 21.
Yes.
My lord, is the survey map which has been, my lord, surveyed by the author.
What is your prayer in this?
My prayer before your lordship, kindly, my lord, there is the, my lord, my lord of facts has come before your lordships. My lord,
what do you want? What is the
my
scope
lord,
of
this the, my lord, kindly come.
Page 16.
My lord, this is the only, my lord, I am coming.
Please, I will come to that. Please give me a minute.
16.
Yeah.
Maladi, subsequent, it has been found that the land I have been Maladi asked by the corporation to Maladi pay the property tax 1 crore rupees. I am willing to Maladi pay the 1 crore rupees, but certainly I have come to know the land has been vested to the government of West Bengal. So now this is the query I have made before the authority concerned under what circumstances the land has been vested. Because of that last consideration, last Maladi is the kindly come to page 27.
Yes.
Maladi is the 27th. The hearing was conducted by the corporation on several occasions. Then Maladi rent come to page 29.
Yes.
So now a demand notice has been issued by the corporation demanding more than 1 crore rupees. Subsequent, I have come to know from another proceeding, the land has been vested to the government. So now they have erroneously demanded. Nothing has been communicated till this date. But this land is still in the name of the petitioner interest. And now they are saying that the land is the vested to the government. I pray before the authority concerned, how the land has been vested to the government.
Where it has been said it has been vested.
There is no cause of action disclosed.
Mala, this kindly come to paragraph 30.
Paragraph
30. And a document. Mala, this is the your petitioner said that very recently, that is on 2nd of January 2000, your petitioner has come to know. You know, from the purported acquisition proceeding was initiated in 1957, LA case number certain, but till then no physical possession has been taken as well, and no payment has been given to the recorded owner or her legal heirs and representative. So now, on the basis of that information, I approach before the authority concerned. So now, under what circumstances the land has been vested to the government. So you supply that document, certain documents.
Who had said the land has been vested? Show me where is the document saying that the land has been vested? Where is that?
My lord, this the document which has been, my lord, I have collected by the Xerox copy, my lord, this kindly come to my lord.
কি দিলে গো
ওই একটা যে সেকশন 4 এর নোটিফিকেশন একটা ইস্যু করেছে
দাও না কপি দাও
একটা কপি
Section? Where is the supporting pleading with regard to this?
My lord, this that I could not, my lord, this because of that I have collected, my lord, by my lord, mobile phone from the, my lord, this one of the, my lord, the 212 Kulia Tangra. Now is the known as, my lord, the Rani Rajmoni Garden Lake.
The petitioner doesn't have locus standi to challenge. I'll submit, my lord.
Yes.
Because
my lord.
You have made your submission.
My lord, you can
Senior is a very busy counsel.
No, my lord, is it?
You
can
হয়ে গেছে সাবমিশন শেষ
No, locus
He's a very busy counsel. He has to leave.
My lord, item number 14, code number 9. That's why he told me.
Yes, yes.
My humble submission, if a lordship
of a hearing, then
if a lordship sees the prayers, my lord,
all
page
matters.
16.
Either you are leaving or you are joining in the midst. Yes.
The prayers at page 16, my lord, there are two prayers. One is supplying of documents. If your lordship kindly comes to
RTI Act.
RTI he has made, reply has been given. And the other prayer is challenging a land acquisition proceeding. Prayer C, he says with the land acquisition proceeding may be withdrawn. And the next prayer is that to pay compensation under 2013 Act. Now, lordship kindly comes to the amendment at paragraph 11 and 13. Paragraph 11, he says that he has already gone to court, there's a settlement order and he has handed over possession to other persons. Para 11. Petitioner states that due to inability to generate funds, prevailing financial hardness of the petitioner could pay the said outstanding dues. They were looking for buyers of the said property. Some of the interested buyers have come forward, entered into several agreements herein. Unfortunately, some disputes cropped up. Said disputes are settled between the parties before the civil court, Shalda, and possession was handed over to the respective buyers in presence of the learned advocate. And the said decree has not yet been set aside. So they say they have already handed over the possession. Number one. Secondly, my lord, para 13, they say state has never taken possession of the land. Now they are challenging, my lord, the 1960 acquisition in 2025. Now that the principle that not continuing wrong, taking possession of somebody's land, so it's a continuing wrong. That principle doesn't apply here because they say they are in possession, they have handed over to somebody. After that, after handing over possession, possibly there is some dispute regarding requisition regarding title. They have come before your lordship.
They have taken the money.
Handed over possession. So
then they have chased.
Never dispossessed.
Purchasers have chased them. So
never dispossessed. Now paragraph 15 are the grounds of challenge. I say, my lord, he cannot firstly challenge because he has already handed over possession. And 65 years gap, he cannot.
Where is the civil suit settlement?
No, that they have not annexed.
Are you sure? Yes, 39. What is the area and what has been transferred? Out of 120 cutters of land, 20 cutters has been transferred.
Para 15 says, 13 says that no physical possession has been taken by anybody. In that case, my lord, in that case, my lord, how can he challenge after 65 years acquisition of 1960? Because the principle of continuing wrong will not apply
page 23, here. Because of page 23.
And the next prayer is not compensation. I fail to understand how these prayers go hand in hand. He is saying there is no acquisition be set aside. And then he is saying that give me compensation. If possession is not taken, where is the question of asking for compensation? No cause of action has been made out for payment of compensation. He says, I am in possession.
Order 7 Rule 11. Principles of Order 7 Rule 11.
Why is the not cause of action disclosed?
Yes. Page 23,
Page 23, yes. Yes.
You are logically done to page 23.
Yes, 23.
It is in the year 2023. Your petition is such and such. The information is the holding number 7 with division number 4, subdivision Panchandogram estate. It comes in the Kashmal area of the.
Sir, when have you collected this copy?
Second.
Second of?
January, that is why I am coming. That is why I did not annex.
No averment regarding this in the writ petition.
Averment is there, my lord, I came to know. Now my learned friend is saying that is why. Why my learned friend is saying it's 2063. In 1963, 2023, my lord, replied Binapani in such and such is the owner. And reply to query number 4, permanently settled land. Permanently settled land under the Khashmal land. My lord knows better than us what is the effect. That came up constitution before this honorable court also. This is reported in ILR 49. না না জসাবের জন্য আছে ওকে দেবো কেন 230.
Your junior also do not want to be handed over to the judge.
And 1940 is a surgery, that is a longish one. This is 1914. বলে দিচ্ছি যে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি আমি তোকে এটা 1914 Calcutta 734 permanent.
Yes.
What is the effect? Irrespective of where the provision of Bengal tenancy operates, held that portion, I'm reading out. Acquisition, occupancy right, and
Which judgment you are referring to?
1914 Calcutta, page 734. That is short
1914
judgment.
Calcutta, page 734. Which paragraph?
Yes, your lordship will find. Can you turn to paragraph? Next page, one of these paragraphs are not.
No. Paragraphs are not there. Yes.
So there, why, my lord? I am first.
What is the first sentence? It
Yes.
starts with?
It appears.
Huh?
Second page, it appears. My lord.
Yes.
The defendants were in position under permanent lease and was granted to them month March by Bama Sundari, the sister of original plaintiff. It has been held by Bama Sundari that only the life it is land and the permanent lease granted by her to the defendants were invalid. The decision of this has not been assailed. The lower appellate court, however, found that defendants have nevertheless acquired an occupancy right. They have been in position for more than 12 years and they were therefore not liable to be evicted. The principal point taken before us, as the defendants came to the IS holding a fixed rent, they could not acquire the lower right of bare occupancy right. And in support of this continued reliance on place of such and such, which has been handed over to you, which the letter is appeal, but in reference to that case, especially to the jurisdiction of learned chief justice, make it quite clear that the decision is no authority whenever there is a proposition in our minds. Sterling one, that a person who claims the higher status of a right as fixed rates cannot, if the claim is disallowed, fall back upon and establish, if he can, the lower status of an occupancy right. Moreover, the arguments which are put forward by two of the learned judges in the case, as on which the appellants rely, proceeded not upon the general principles. So far as we see that upon special provision of framework of the Bengal Tenancy Act, but the permanent lease which we are being concerned was, as we observed, granted in the March 1873. The Bengal Tenancy Act did not come into force till 1st November 1885. It will be seen the occupancy right which the defendants are said to have been acquired was acquired under the formal law and saved and the special provision of section 19 of the 1885. That being so, the case still lays an authority on the point now before us. We have no hesitation to saying, in our view, the learned judge was right. Therefore, remain two smaller points relating to two specific parcels of land included in the land. First, as regard to the plot of 6 kata, it is contended that it was purchased by one defendant from the original plaintiff. The appellants are entitled as a reversionary heirs. Now, it seems us quite clear the appellants who stand in the shoes of the original plaintiff cannot in this suit set up any such right. The cross-appeal respect the plots of land, therefore, right dismissed with a substance. The second point referred to as 11 katas is content that this plot was purchased by one of the defendants from Raj Vallabh as a Lakiraj, and the plaintiff did not question the Lakiraj right.
So what proposition, Mr. Rai, you are
because it is a permanent settlement.
Yes.
By in a Khashmal land.
Yes.
It is the Khashmal land where the government is the proprietor. There is distinction between the government land and the proprietor Khashmal land. If the government is the proprietor, it is the crown land. And if I have settled, because that is why my name was recorded in the rent bill, rent roll. Rent roll means all of the Calcutta Corporation in respect of the Khashmal land which has been settled was recorded in the rent roll. My name was Fishery. So I am a tenant under the state.
Where is show me the judgment of the civil court?
Yes, that is
was the
area.
No, not only the area. What was the case made out in that suit? What was the cause of action for filing that suit?
Settlement decree.
Settlement decree. It is neither the state was there.
No. State was not there. What was the cause of action
that
of that civil suit? And where is the compromise petition?
Yes, page 39, my lord. Your lordship find.
Page 39, yes.
Your lordship find.
That's the decree. Where is the compromise
yes,
petition?
Page 41. It is a part of the decree.
No, this is terms have not been mentioned here.
Yes,
It's
all the
not the compromise petition.
it is not the it is the degree which is a compromise which has been annexed with the degree.
Yes, those schedules only have been annexed.
Annexed.
So the instance should be decreed in terms of the compromise petition dated 13th of February 2024. Where is that petition?
Then I'll place before Lordship.
Because the compromise petition, what were your statements? What rights inter say that was, and if you do not have any right now, how can you maintain this writ petition?
So that is why.
Because if
What extent? What is
Mr.
the
Banerjee says, as per your writ petition also, so you do not have any right with regard to this, as per the statements made in the writ petition.
Can you turn to paragraph 20, page 23 once?
Yes. Not page 23. Please kindly come to your statements in the writ petition, paragraph 11. And your learned junior submitted that you are ready to pay taxes,
Yes,
and
yes.
your positive statement is that you cannot pay taxes. So someone is behind the scene who is operating this.
No.
Who is that?
Can you turn to paragraph 11?
Yes, paragraph
That
11.
yes. Due to inertia of general funds and the prevailing financial hurdles of the petitioner, the petitioner could not pay the said outstanding dues of taxes.
Yes.
But were looking to buyers of the said property. Admit some interested buyers have come forward and entered into several agreements between the buyers and the petitioners. After some dispute cropped up and the said dispute was ultimately settled, the parties before the learned civil court, see all the position was handed over to the respective.
So you don't have any possession.
To what extent? That is what it is. The total area is 6 acres, 1 kata, 3 cheetahs, 30 square feet.
What was the subject matter of the suit?
Yes.
How many acres? How, where have you stated in the writ petition, Mr. Rai?
The schedules
You
of the
have tried to
compromise.
project that that's the entire subject matter.
No, if
You have
you-
not specified which was the subject matter of the suit, whether that is the subject matter of the writ petition also, or the balance area which do not form part of the civil suit was the subject matter of this writ petition. Nothing has been specified.
I'll turn to page 41 once.
It's an ideal case for rejection of the writ petition under Order 7 Rule 11.
Oh, what is the rule 11, my lord?
The cause of action is also not clear, my lord, after this.
No,
Why they agreed with the state? Because they are filed against the only non-supply of information. That also RTI we have replied. Now they say under Article 19 also we have a right to
Yes,
get
Mr. Rai.
information. That is their
Yes.
case.
Now, my lord, if that be so, my lord, you logically turn to the page 31.
31, yes.
Cause of action টা কি বুঝতে পারছি?
This office has received one petition such and such from Sri Bikromjit Das, wherein alleged that the illegal construction in premises number 2 Rani Rashmani Garden will be installed by Siddha Sky Group of builders developers very shortly.
Yes.
So you are requested to take next steps as per law.
Who is this Siddha Sky Group of builders developers?
That is not
Bikramjit is you.
Yes.
So who is this?
Nothing.
Entirely, Mr.
If that I could not understand, that is why we went to
This is
the
against
This they have not
this
challenged.
is against the corporation. So
No.
your remedy lies before other forum.
no matter subject to caution one if you logical who have issued this. Page 31, the Kashmal officer.
Yes.
Yes.
Because Mr.
On his
Rai,
petition.
you have given this complaint stating that and this was forwarded to this Director General of Building Department, because you have alleged. Where is your complaint? Dated 29th of July 2022. Where is that?
They say they are going to make construction. That is their.
Where is your complaint?
It is only for the purpose that the
Mr. Rai, you are relying upon this document and the foundation of this document. You have avoided to include that in the writ petition. Solenama petition, you have not included that in the writ petition.
it is the case of the state that by Solomon I have transferred the entire
They
property.
filed a writ petition after this, my lord.
Yes.
Next page.
Yeah, I mean, I'm coming. Why
Yes.
is it right? Page 32.
Yes.
The grievance of the petitioner already been limited responsibility, hence the petitioner become infractions. Civil Junior Additional Court such and such order temporary injunction has been passed by landed changes 2024. The Commission of the Landed District Magistrate and District Land Demand Officers to the Kolkata Municipal Corporation that is retained with the records, the request and dismissed. Because there is
What was the cause of action of the civil suit?
that if you lodge that plaint and the application, that will suffice the purpose.
The learned advocate who has drafted must be knowing what is the cause of action of the civil suit.
For the present writ petition
You have
also.
not drafted because, and you have not also settled. It appears from the statements made in the writ petition. But who has drafted? He must be knowing the cause of action of the suit. You can take instructions by switching off your microphone in front of you.
No, it's my duty. When I move this application, it is my fault. If you logically turn to page 35, the order passed in respect to the compromise petition.
Yes. Compromise petition is
not
part of the record.
It's not there.
So nobody knows. And here, duly tenders affidavit in chief.
Yes.
That's with regard to the Sholenama petition.
Yes.
So everything said, yes, we are compromising. And by virtue of the compromise petition, it appears that some portions were allotted to some.
Yes, that you lost. That is why page 41 once subject to page 41.
41 once, yes.
All that piece of parcel measuring out 15 cutters of land in a 15 cutters out of 6 bigger, 10 1 cutter, 3 cutters lying and being measures number such and such. So this pilot, if you logically consider all these allottees, then it counts in about 20 cutters of land out of 6 bigger, 10 cutter. So the case made out by the state is that I have transferred the entire land which is subject matter.
That's not the state, it's your case.
No, it is not very expressly. I can explain, my lord, which is it is inference from the court. I am already explaining that it is not that. It is the entire land is 6 bigger something transferred on a 21 decimal of land, 21 cutters of land. If you logically add all this, it comes in about 21 cutters. So rest portion remains with us. And it is the case.
The entire property was Khash Mohol land.
Yes.
So settlement of 6 bigha, that is also not clear. Settled in her favor. How much has been settled? That is possibly in the survey map not specified. How much is in the name of Binapani?
No,
I'll
no. In the information which Mr. Rai has just now shown, or his junior has placed.
Permanently settled land.
Page.
Total
plot measurement. Your junior placed that.
Yes, 23.
Yes, placed. Total land is 6 bigha. Whether the entire land was settled in her favor or not, that is I am trying to find out.
What was the second query? The total area of land. Anywhere you have stated, Mr. Rai, in the petition that the entire 6 big, or sorry.
Yes, that they have stated.
6 bighas.
Yes.
That they have stated.
Where? Which paragraph?
You logically turn to paragraph 2.
Yes. Yes, so here he has specifically stated.
Yes.
And the boundaries also he has given.
Yes. And this is one kindly, if your lordship is kind enough.
So boundaries you have given from which document, Mr.
Yes, page 21. If your lordship, this is the survey department of the Khash Mohol, where the copy has been obtained. That your lordship will find this portion 2.
Yes.
This is the allotted portion. It is there in the office also. And my lord, next page your lordship will find page 22.
Yes.
The copy of the smart map.
Who is Sushanto Roy?
Was the intending purchaser. He was a party to this deed.
Settlement degree.
Settlement degree.
Yes.
Page 24, if your lordship can turn to page 24 once.
Yes.
With reference to the above reply, your
24.
Yes, page 24. This is to ensure that smart holding maps are very brittle and old and fragile in condition, and the map as sought by you is not readily available. Query number, it is informed that the information as sought for cannot be provided, the same is not available in this office. Query number 3, my pause there for a moment.
Have you included the Kolkata Municipal Corporation?
There is no allegation, so the amount I have to pay.
Record is not available here. They say it's available before the Kolkata Municipal
Corporation. It is a Khash Mohol section. This is only the authority who can come forward. Khash Mohol section is the
office of the Kolkata Khash Mohol maintains Kolkata Khash Mohol section.
Khash Mohol section. You know that the office of the Kolkata Khash Mohol section maintains record in the role.
So what are you praying now?
I am praying whether this, because there is the developers are coming for intention to make construction. In my paragraph 22 and 23, I have categorically stated, they have said this is the That is unofficially obtained. I cannot say that is the official document which I get photographs at the time of site. If your lordship wants, we can produce the same because we cannot. It is not the official which has been handed over to us. If the state can officially give us, we can also challenge the same. That in absence, because my status is a riot, because in the rent roll my name is there. There is allegation that somebody else is on the basis that it was acquired sometimes in 1956-60. The land was acquired and it is vested with the state, and the state has settled with the particular group on that basis. We came to know, we collect the number of the acquisition case. According to us, till from the record itself, from 1972, page 29, the Calcutta Municipal Corporation is raising bills as a private property. That your lordship 572 your lordship find.
So you also say it's a private property?
Yes, that is why.
So have you paid that?
That if the corporation, it can be auctioned. I'll pay if your lordship wants. If
you said that Junior said you want to pay that.
Yes.
Grievances against the corporation itself regarding payment of tax.
If the corporation asks, whatever the dues, we have to pay.
It will be attached to the property. Yes. So you pay that, you can recover that.
That's
so
payment of the corporation. If the corporation
Kolkata Corporation has to do the development works and other things.
No,
So that amount has to come.
They have enough.
So from the property,
enough resources.
Realize
enough resources.
You are not concerned in whose name. So if it is in your name, you are entitled to.
The state has settled by how the acquired property can be
And you
settled.
can realize from your purchasers whom you have transferred. Otherwise, encumbrance-free property you cannot hand over to them.
6 bighas, 1 cutters of land, 20 cutters has been transferred. Now the state has
Other portions are remaining.
So they have
So if you make it encumbrance-free, then you will be getting a much higher price, Mr. Rai.
Well, it does. It
So
give
that
the
this amount will come back.
state to settle the property with the developer.
That is not the allegation in the writ petition. I'm sorry to say. They are saying that
that's not the allegation.
Land has been acquired. Paragraph 15 is the ground of challenge.
Yes.
But produce these documents.
But no cause of action so far as state.
The
এই যে হাইকোর্ট
হাইকোর্ট ডিগ্রি
হ্যাঁ হাইকোর্টের ডিগ্রি আছে
Yes.
My lord, I am praying correction of the year, my lord.
Correction of?
19 January 2025.
Correction of?
Year, my lord. Last paragraph, orders, last paragraph.
No, what is this matter? It is forward as
If orders BLRO affidavit be filed by the block land and land defense officer Coimbatore block on January.
You are appealing for whom? Petitioner?
No, my lord, I am for the petition.
Yes. Report has been filed.
No, my lord.
Who is for the state?
Devjit Mukherjee
Where is he?
and Priyanka Jana.
Yes. Yes, what are you saying? What is the correction is required?
On January
Primpur
19,
1, it should be
2025.
Yes.
It will be 2026.
Oh, that's yes, Mr. Mukherjee.
Yes,
Matter has been called on. Neither you nor your junior is here. Yes, report has been filed. Take your seat, take your seat. Yes. What happened? Demarcation made.
Yes, yes, my lord, what happened was demarcation made long ago. Due to the, my lord, mistake on the part of the dealing clerk, he has not forwarded the same. A BLR has tendered apology before your lordship. That has been.
What does the demarcation show?
Yes, and you see. Page 7.
7.
But from page 6, it will be clear. In connection with the second of OPD. In connection with the above noted reference, a field inquiry has been done along with revenue inspector, inquiry done such and such. Vested land. But patta was there.
So on the pattal has been granted.
Yes.
When? Patta is for what purpose?
According to them, my lord, but the private respondent is occupying in the land invested, my lord.
Yes. What is the PWD road? Which plot?
My lord, I am a recorded owner, my lord. I have purchased the land.
No.
P128.
In your property, it has not been encroached.
No.
Your allegation is that PWD road has been encroached.
In the front of my house.
Yes, but PWD road has not been encroached. It's a PWD land, vested land. Patta has been granted. If you are agreed, you have to challenge the patta. What happened? Any problem?
No. I just.
Why are you sweating?
I came.
Take your seat. Mr. Mukherjee, have you given a copy of this report to him?
Yes,
But the apology is paragraph 3 and paragraph 4.
So what the assistant engineer, what is this decision?
No, that has not, because we have forwarded. Thereafter, a hearing has to be provided to both the parties. Then the
Yes.
decision will be taken.
So when it will be done?
Kindly give a direction. Because due to the fault on the part of the BLRO, my lord, the hearing could not be done. That is kindly see your lordship last order.
Yes.
The lordship recorded that 2 times reminder has been given, but BLRO has not sent the report. Now that's why your lordship asked the BLRO.
This is that matter.
That matter.
Any steps have been taken against the dealing clerk, Mr. For this, and observation has been made. Any steps taken against the dealing clerk?
He has been cautioned. He has been cautioned.
How? Orally? Yes.
I will
It's a
take.
serious issue, Mr. Mukherjee. So if for the fault of the dealing clerk, some adverse observations, because this will remain, this recording will remain. So what steps have been taken?
But kindly see page 3.
Page 3 of the
report.
Yes.
This is the report from the BLRO himself, my lord. That but due to negligence on the part of the dealing assistants, he himself has stated, my lord, thereafter he, or possibly that person has been transferred to, my lord, from dealing to, my lord, in other department, but no official document.
So now it has been forwarded.
Yes, yes. But the receipt is, if your lordship kindly turn to, but the receipt, my lord, your lordship will find that they have page 4. 16 January they have received.
Yes. And what was their representation?
Yes, representation
or removal?
Removal, my
So
lord.
I'm directing the assistant engineer to conclude the proceedings. Ashun. Pursuant to Next.
First time I appeared on behalf of the state led by Tapan Mukherjee, senior advocate, your lordship.
Directed the state to file a report.
Yes.
Initial report, lordships, I take. Receive the district magistrate, your lordship. And further required 1 month time, your lordships.
Why?
Because your lordships, Annexure R1 wrote a letter to the additional project officer, 7th June 2025, letter, your lordships. From verification of plans, 2, your lordship. 4, your lordship, had a physical inquiries remain consequence factor regarding subject matter, your lordships. Annexure R1, your letter is 14th January 2026 to the additional project director, your lordships.
Yes. How much time?
1 month, your lordships.
Why 1 month? Why 1 month?
Lordship.
December, lordship directed.
Yes, I directed. You have
Yes,
taken
yes, your
the
lordships. Ganga Sagar.
That is
End
over.
or not, I don't know, your lordships. Ganga Sagar, my lord, is over or not, I don't know.
Ganga Sagar, my lord, is not yet over. What are you saying? Ashwin, the call the next matter.
In this matter, the solemn direction of your lordship to file a affidavit in form of affidavit. So everything is ready, but the advocate record, Nilofar Siddiqui, his brother expired just 1-2 days back, has left for North Bengal. You see, everything is ready.
This is for third time, my lord. This is for third time, my lord. Time was short for my lord. Your lordship allowed them.
Yes, what is their instructions? Report is prepared. Please give me the report.
I can hand it over the report.
Lordship, the copy has not been served.
Sir, report they could not affirm. You have heard the learned advocate has lost his.
Yes, as your lordship, as your lordship.
What is in the instruction? What has been done?
They have taken everything, lordship. Lordship, she has the petitioner received the entire award.
Petitioner received the award.
My lord, may I submit, my lord, your lordship kindly hear me, my lord. Total 30 and half decimals of land was acquired, possession taken over, but only 22 decimals has been paid.
His name recorded in respect of 22 decimal. In respect of that, LA collector, all the awardees was paid, including the petitioner.
Yes, only for 22 decimal, but you have taken possession of 33 and half decimal.
He received the compensation. That is the reason, lordship. Affidavit is everything.
That which paragraph you have stated that? Petitioner Asghar Ali has already been paid a sum of rupees such and such under serial number such and such through check.
The rejection order I have annexed before your lordship. This is under challenge before your lordship.
Where is which page?
Page 134 to 138, your lordship.
130. Yes, what is the wrong in this order?
Your lordship kindly have a look to. The order does not reflect that. Your lordship kindly have a look to page 137. Your lordship kindly have a look.
Yes, 137. I am at 137.
Paragraph 2. Now, after considering the pros and cons, the undersigned has no scope but to reject the application of the petitioner dated 17/10/2024 on the following grounds. The Honorable Justice Aniruddha Rai, High Court, Calcutta, on so directed the petitioner to urge on his claim whatever points he wished to urge for compensation on acquired land by relying upon whatever records and documents he wishes to rely upon before the respondent number 3. But the instant petitioner Mohammad Ansar Ali is unable to produce land record of its total purchase area of 33.5 decimals. Of suit plot number 199, he produced the ROR only for 22 decimal of this woodland. The petitioner failed to record his name in the land records for his excess purchase area of 11.5 decimal. Suit land and two separate mutation cases being numbers 2005 and 2008 were filed before the learned BLLR Kharagpur. Only 22 decimals of the suit plot was recorded in favor of the petitioner. Mutation case number was disallowed, rejected by the revenue officer BLR Kharagpur due to mismatch of the registered deeds and the Khotian of the OP parties of Khotian number 694. So, in this respect,
Ms. Maiti, show me your record of rights.
Yes, I am placing that. Your lordship kindly have a look to your lordship kindly have a look to
an application under Article 2.
Yes, I am placing.
Yes. Yes.
Regarding the 2005 proceeding for mutation of the name of the petitioner, your lordship kindly have a look to page. Your lordship kindly have a look to page, my lord. Your lordship kindly have a look to page 48.
Yes.
Before that, my lord, page 47 was the date of the notice issued by the LA authority, revenue officer. Date of hearing was fixed on 22nd June 2005. Have your lordship got it?
Only one clarification.
Next page, your lordship kindly have a look to.
When the notice under 12.2 was served upon you,
I'm placing before that, my name has mutated, my lord. Your lordship kindly have a look to. What is not correct?
No,
Page 48, your lordship kindly have a look to.
Please hear me. The award against in your favor was passed in respect of which quantum of land?
22 decimals of land.
Yes. So 22 decimals. So notice under 12.2 was served upon you.
Yes, 22. So there is no mention. Later on, I come to know that only 22 has been given. That is your lordship kindly have a look. My name was mutated. Wrongly recorded that no mutation.
Mr. Maiti, please hear me. When 12.2
your lordship, sorry, beg pardon.
When 12.2 notice was served upon you, did you pray for reference saying that there is a dispute with regard to the measurement?
I made an application for the excess land of 11 and half decimal, my lord. I prayed for
When
correction
did you
of the
file
record
that
of the
application?
DLLRO.
No, when did you file that application? There is a procedure. If you are aggrieved with regard to the measurement, you have to file an appropriate application under section 18. Where is that?
No, section 18, my lord, I did not prepare, my lord. I
Why?
prepared an application before the BLLR for correction of the record of right.
No, that's a roundabout way. If according to you, you are entitled to 33.5 and you got only with regard to 22, you ought to have prepared an application under section 18.
And that was done, my lord, according to the my lord, order of the BLLRO. That is appearing from the
Not BLRO, Miss Maiti, there is a period of limitation also prescribed there. So it runs, period of limitation runs. After that, you cannot file that application.
No, your lordship, section 18 application I did not.
One of
But
the
my lord,
objection, Miss
yes,
Maiti,
your
one
lordship,
of the objection with regard under section 18 is also measurement.
Measurement, my
Also
lord,
one of the objection.
that is why, my lord, I applied before the BLLR for measurement and all those things.
So admittedly at that point of time, your name was not recorded.
Why not recorded? I tell you, your lordship, in spite of my name was mutated. Page 48, your lordship, kindly have a look. Page 48, once, my lord.
48.
For
When
page
it was
48.
recorded? When?
But this he is informed that his name has been mutated in respect of the land described in the schedule below. That is 33.3350.
When it was mutated? What is the date?
Date is of, my lord, 20th January, June 2005.
And when the 12-2 notice was served upon you?
2017, I am placing that. I am placing.
2017.
2007.
After this?
After this.
Please show me the notice under 12-2.
Yes.
And your application under section 18.
Now your lordship kindly come to page 58.
Yes.
Page 58, P6. Notice was hearing notice of ownership of plot number 199. LA Collector, Paschim Medinipur, that was issued to my client. Hearing about ownership of plot number 199 of Mouja, Rushanda. LA case number 11 of 2007-8. With reference to above, he was requested to appear before the undersigned on 30th September 2008.
Which page?
11 AM. I went there, but no communication was made. Next paragraph, next page, your lordship, page 59. This is 12-2 notice. There is no mention that 22 decimal for 22 decimal that has been given.
Yes, so award was passed on 30th of May 2008.
Yes. That I do not know, my lord. This document on 3rd March 2009.
After this, what you have done? After
My lord,
12-2, what you have done?
yes, I made an application before the BLLRO for correction of record of right pursuant to my purchase deed of 1996. My lord, your lordship, kindly have a look to page
You have
64.
said that it has been corrected in your name. I cannot follow your submission. You have said
Mutation
you have
was
corrected
done,
in 2005.
your lordship, kindly BRB, my lord. Mutation was done in respect of 33 and a half.
PLR, he prepared an appeal under section 50.
Mutation was done, my lord, in respect of 33 and a half. But record was made on only 22. That was it. That is why, my lord, I prepared an appeal before the competent authority, that is 54 of the WBLR Act.
Where is that?
Page 64, your lordship, page 64. Starts from page 64.
Yes.
And the next page, my lord, page 65 is the order starts from. And relevant page, your lordship, kindly have a look to.
What is the relevant page?
The long order, my lord.
Please take me to the relevant page.
Lordship, 88, kindly turn to 88.
Now, your lordship, kindly have a look to page 82. Order, my lord, 4/2/2018.
Case for final hearing. Total award with regard to 4 acres of land was declared.
And last 4/5/2021, page 88, your lordship, kindly see. This is the final order. They are on the point they have already awarded 4 acres. Well, within the 4 acres, I have 33.5 decimal.
Now, Ms. Maiti, if there is a dispute as to the share of compensation money inter se awardees, what is the what does the provision say? What do you have to do?
The entire case was, they have considered that as my name was recorded only 22 decimal, that is why I am not entitled to have the rest of the portion 11.5 decimal.
If
That happened, your lordship, kindly see. What is the reason
you are
shown?
not hearing, that's the problem. That's the problem. If there is a dispute as to the shares of the parties inter se the awardees, what you have to do? You have to approach under section 18. That's the law.
That I did not mirror.
So, if you do not make that, so where is the scope now to interfere on that? Because the award,
page 89,
Miss Maiti, please hear me.
My
The
lord,
award was passed
lordship.
with
Sorry, my
regard
lord.
to 4 acres. That was the acquired area. Award was also passed in respect of 4 acres. So it must be from whom you have purchased his name. Award was passed, payment has been made. So
That
how
is
now?
why I have annexed the purchase deed. I have annexed it here, my lord, before your lordship.
But at that relevant point of time, you did not mutate, you did not produce, you did not file an application under section 18 also. There's a time limit period.
That I did not, but page 89, your lordship, kindly have a
Miss
look.
Maiti, if you have not done so, you have other remedies. Please recover it from that person to whom it was paid.
That I do not know. Let them say so. To whom I shall.
Where is the award? Where is the award? From whom you have purchased? Where is this copy of the award?
Copy of the order you they mirrored, I do not know where is that.
We have not annexed, lordship.
Do you have a copy of the award?
Probably
Please produce the copy of the award.
In the record, certainly it was.
Yes. This is the
today it is not with me. In the order sheet, lordship, kindly see the last paragraph 89, lordship. It appears. Kindly, lordship.
12 to notice was issued in 2009, and they are approaching the court in 2026.
No. After the appeal, your lordship, page 89, your lordship, kindly have a look. Page 89.
Of the 25.
Page 89, your lordship, kindly see. Appellate authority, my lord.
He made an application.
Before the appropriate authority for cessation of his grievance, that is there. Thereafter, I may not move this. Appeal was pending decision, my lord, before the appellate authority. Till, my lord,
when you are agreed, you have a document with regard to your purchase. So when you have a document with regard to a purchase and you are aggrieved by the award, you ought to have filed an application under section 18. Where is the scope now to refer it? Where this will be decided?
Pending litigation was there. Will not appellate authority dispose of this on 4, 5.
That? Who will decide this dispute?
Regarding the correction of the record of right.
Can it be decided by the court now?
The appellate authority.
You know these provisions. What can be done now?
Appellate authority, it was pending till 20.
Miss Maiti, does it cure the point of limitation? Section 18. Can it be filed now?
Pending litigation was there. Your lordship, kindly have a look to page 88.
If you are entitled to, you take steps under section 18. If you are otherwise entitled to law, you take steps.
But the government has taken over possession. They will not say to whom that has been given, my lord. 22, I am not entitled to. Admittedly, I am the owner, and admittedly, they have taken over possession of 33.5.
Given you, please annex the copy of the award.
I don't know when it will come.
Yes.
Item number 17.
Yes.
I'm for the repetition. My lord, in last occasion, my lord,
I am
your
for the
lordship
private
passed an
party,
order
private respondent.
directing, my lord, the state to produce certain documents.
This is for the state. Mr. Galib, where is he?
Mr. Galib was there.
Mr. Galib,
Galib
Mr.
is
Ghose-
appearing, my lord.
Yes,
He
yes.
is engaged in court number 16, my lord.
Yes, yes, you are here. Yes, so where is the report?
I'm praying for short passover, my lord. The
Sir, you are here. Where is the
My lord,
advocate? What is your name?
Manish Vishwas, my lord.
So you are also here.
My lord, report is
You are
with
also in the panel.
my lord.
So the minimum this the report you will not be having.
My lord, report is with him, my lord. I'm coming back, my lord.
Should be with you.
My lord, my lord.
When the matter is being called on.
I apologize, my lord.
Sir, keep the report. You have to prepare yourself.
My lord.
Passover. Ask him to come.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
I am for the petition, man. I am being led by Mr. Ujjwal Rahman. I am being led by Mr. Ujjwal Rahman.
Yes, yes, yes.
Lordship, in this matter, Lordship, I'm direction of your Lordship order to whether they receive the award or not. Lordship, I received the inter file and found that they received almost 2 crores of rupees in the meantime. Petitioner.
No, where is the award? Please show me the award. I'm not concerned with the quantum. Please show me the award.
But I am for Union of India appearing on behalf of Mr. Rameshwar Sinha.
Yes, where is the copy of the award? Please give me the copy of the award.
Tagging, Lordship. Tagging who I have done this thing.
Which page? Please take out that page. Please give it to me, the bunch.
23.
Page 23.
That is the award.
Majors copy of.
এখন দেওয়ার মতো হই এফিডেভিট হয়নি
When this award was communicated?
Section CC voucher was issued by them.
No, this award when it was communicated. When this award when it was communicated. One thing is the payment. Another thing is the award, because if they are aggrieved by the award, they will have to challenge. So when this was communicated,
they have not challenged anything, Lordship.
Show me when you have communicated this award, then they can challenge.
Lordship, it's a paper publication, Lordship.
It's a
paper publication, Lordship.
Paper publication.
Notification, gazette notification.
When it was notified? When it was notified in the Gazette?
This is the report, Lordship. I'm placing this thing for your kind perusal, Lordship.
No, this is the only the amount and the quantum.
No,
This
Lordship,
is the, unless you give them the copy of the award.
Page 3D, Lordship.
Page 3D. That is the page number.
Page number name. That is why, Lordship, I have annexed in my own way, Lordship. And may I submit one thing, Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, if Lordship adjourn this matter for the week, Lordship, I can place all such things.
Not week, tomorrow. An accommodation has been sought for
19, my lord, for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, yes.
That, my lord, page 53, my lord, the representation under section 18 of the Enemy Property Act is pending, my lord.
এই তুমি ওই এটা রিপোর্টটা
দিয়ে দিন ওনাকে দিয়ে দিন
13. Being aggrieved by
13 page 43.
yes, my lord.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Trivedi, what do you say?
Yes, sir.
My lord, nothing. My lord. That is what my submission was. My lord, they have to. But my lord, only problem is that my lord, this order was কোন page এ লাগে 27 নম্বর তো
হ্যাঁ 27 নম্বর পেজে
passed in 2016.
But my lord, that was not, that is at the back of the
2016.
My lord, 27, page 27, my lord, section 8 notice.
when the order was passed, my lord, the lady already died. Long back, my lord, the lady died.
2006, my lord will kindly see. The cause of action arose at page 27, which was on 20th of October 2016. They were sitting tight. And then, my lord, they are...
Not sitting tight, my lord. That order was passed when the lady who is aggrieved already died in 2004.
His objection with regard to the mentality, he has a first chance. Please let him submit. Yes.
Look, this is what I'm... well, they are wanting for an innocuous prayer. My lord.
What happened? What is
my lord, this is
recorded as an enemy property.
My lord, we had recorded
what
it
they
in
have done
2016. My lord, then they started making representation to the state government.
Is it an appellable order?
My lord, it is appellable under 18C before this honorable court. My lord, first we need to
allow him to submit. Thereafter, he will be getting a chance.
My lord, what is there? My lord, section 18, alternative remedy lies. They have to make a representation before the authorities. If we decide we disinvest it, if it is whatever is divested, my lord, we may pass order. It will be clear. If we don't, we retain that no, this is an enemy property, then an appeal lies before your lordships under section 18C. This is the procedure as of today is concerned. My lord, and that is what I could understand, that they are asking innocuous prayer of considering of their representation, which this should be treated as an application under section 18.
Yes.
This is what they are praying for. But my lord, my
submission with regard to that.
My lord, so that I cannot stand in the way, my lord.
Give me the act. You have the copy of the act.
My lord will kindly have a look, my lord. But only problem, my lord, is that 2016 this happened. And now, my lord, they were running from pillar to post, challenging the action of the magistrate and the land department of truncating their names from the records as
Section
well.
18, Mr. Trivedi, there is no within 30 days.
Yes, my lord.
From the receipt of such order.
That is the problem.
Such order has never been communicated, my lord.
So it is there annexure, my lord. It is there.
I received this matter only in June 2024 because up to 2023, my mother's name was always there in the record of right.
Even there in 2024, if they have received going by her words, well, then also 30 days of for ignorance of law is no excuse, my lord.
And first representation was made by
Ignorance of fact, my lord, till 2024.
the present petitioners.
Where is the reply under RTI Act? Where is that?
That is at page
My lord, kindly.
page 34.
34.
Twelfth on June 2024 and replied to the son of the aggrieved person, my lord, that lady.
12th of June 2024.
Yes, my lord. This is the
in transfer of RTI.
Yes, my lord.
Then when it was ultimately supplied to you to apply for RSLR map.
28th of June 2024. There is
28th of June.
No.
Yes, 28th of June.
My lord, this is my lord, what has happened?
Person also died. Shoyad Amiul Mosi, who is the father of the present petitioners, also died. He died in August 2024. Thereafter,
No, who was the original recorded owner?
Original recorded
Prior
owner,
to vesting.
yes, my lord, was the grandmother of the present petitioner.
Grandmother of the present petitioner. What is her name?
Her name was Umme Fatima Humaira Khatun.
Where we have stated which paragraph?
In page 27, my lord, it appears, my lord.
Page 27.
Yes, my lord, the original order where this was declared as enemy property.
So, When did she pass away?
2004. This is the death certificate at
Prior
page,
to that,
yes, my lord, page 26. Death certificate issued by the English Bazar municipality.
Trivedi, if this order has been passed against a dead person,
My lord, this was not an order, my lord, may I? My lord, we have passed an order, we have attached the properties, declaring it as an enemy property.
no, there is no proceeding for, there is no procedure for hearing.
My lord, we have to give notice, my lord. There is, we
You
declare,
have served.
my lord, in my respectful submission, my lord, we declared it as an enemy property, we attached it. Now, my lord, whatever
Prior
happened,
to vesting, what is the procedure which is to be
my lord,
followed?
procedure is that section 8 is, my lord, is having that, we have to give a notice, my lord.
নোটিশ তো পাকিস্তানে চলে গেছে সেই
See,
লোকটা।
my lord, we identify.
in Pakistan, enemy.
I'm telling you what happened, my lord, as far as the factual matters of this case.
Section 8.
Lordship. Now, my lord, as the factual matters of this case is concerned, my lord, what happened is where they went wrong, my lord. As an officer of my lord, let me, where they went wrong is, my lord, they received a notice, maybe against a dead person. They are claiming to be the legal heirs. What they started their remedy with the state government, saying that you have removed my name from the records of land, and all the RTI, everything, all these communications were made with the state government and the office of the state government. They never even thought it prim and proper that they should challenge that particular notice, which is the root cause of all the problems which they are facing according to them. Now, my lord, we'll kindly see all the annexures. The RTI is also not made to us. RTI is also made to the state government.
But in the RT reply, they have got this document.
They are saying I cannot my lord, champion for their cause because I don't know, because now RTI had come to me. I have declared it, that notice was there and they know. Then the name was removed at our behest. When the name was removed from the records, then they started running from pillar to post and went to the state government, made representation to them, did everything. Now, a state government
approach you.
Well, they did not approach. Neither they went under Section 18. Nothing. Everything happened in 2016. They cannot show from this paper, my lord, the brief that when they have received this intimation. They are saying 2024.
2024 percent to that reply. Which page?
My lord will kindly see.
This was annexed to which document?
Page 34 and 36.
34. No. Where is the document of 2016 annexed? Here 2016 was.
My lord, I don't find it, my lord.
No. That order by under what covering letter it was supplied to you?
This is their document. And
this is page 34, my lord. The reply was issued by additional district magistrate and district land and land reform officer stating that the property was declared as enemy property.
But no, I want to know where from did you get this order? 12th of this June. When did you receive this order? The order which you are now challenging, page 27. When you have received, under which covering letter, from whom? You have not stated that.
My lord, page 4, my lord, kindly takes page 6, paragraph 4, how they have stated about this, how in their pleadings.
Page 6.
Page 6, paragraph 4. May I read, my lord? The authorized officer of the custodian of enemy properties for India passed an order dated 20th October 2016, being file number so-and-so, whereby the scheduled property mentioned herein, including the said land, was arbitrarily declared as enemy property. In the said order, it was further recorded that Sadma Umme Fatima Hamera Khatun was a Pakistani national. However, the available records, including the records of right and death certificate issued by the government of West Bengal, clearly and unequivocally establishes that Saidani Umma Fatima Hamera.
Page 36.
Hamera
Page 36.
एक second, madam. Beta pode nahi, huh? Hamera Khatun was an Indian citizen who resided and a permanent resident at Malda district, West Bengal until demise. Further, her surviving family members, including the petitioners, continued to reside at the same address. Therefore, the erroneous declaration of Sayyida Umme Fatima Hamera Khatun as a Pakistani national appears to be a deliberate mistake, intending to bring the property under the ambit of custodian of enemy property through illegal and wrongful means. Now, nowhere they have stated in their pleadings that what is the date of the knowledge.
Page 36, my lord.
Page 36.
Yes, my lord. This was also issued by SPIO, Block Land and Land Reform Officer, in response to your RTI application mentioned to Column inquiry number B, the order sheet of the proceedings and other documents regarding custodian of enemy properties attached herewith. 28th of June 2024 was the issuing day. I received later on.
What are page 37 and 38?
That is DLRO to BLRO. Oh, that is the proceeding, my lord, under which the deletion of the Khotian was done.
So this was supplied to you.
No, my lord. The supplied the documents regarding custodian of enemy property is attached herewith.
Where is your application dated 24th of January 2024? Please show me.
24th
of January 2024.
Yes, my lord.
What
That
pay
is
for that?
that is
Where
at
is the
page
application?
30. That is page 30.
30.
30.
Yes, you have sought for the record of rights. That has been given to you.
No, my
Not
lord.
the 2016 order.
No, my lord. The documents regarding custodian of enemy property is attached herewith, my lord.
Where?
Page 36. In response to your RTI application, mentioned to column inquiry number B, the order sheet of the proceedings and other documents regarding custodian of enemy property is attached herewith. Dated 26th of June 2024, issued by the SPIO Block Land Reform Officer.
Yes, Mr. Trivedi, what do you say to this?
My lord, my respectful submission is, my lord, as far as the plea.
This person died, my lord, and now the grandchildren of the lady whose property was vested as enemy property, my lord.
Who died?
This Aminul Mosi, in whose name this letter has been issued.
He's
Died in August 2024.
He's your father.
My lord, only one problem. My lord.
The grandson is coming.
My lord, only issue is, my lord, first of all, the pleadings, within the four corners of the pleading, they have not stated that this information was given to them in 2024. Even where they have pleaded in paragraph 4, which I just read out before your lordship, they are saying that they have received it. Now, be that as it may, I am not joining issues over that. Now, my lord, even in 2024, if they have received it, from 2024, we are in 2025, and my lord,
It's made by the grandchildren on 24th.
Initially, the grandmother died. Thereafter, the father also passed away.
my lord may direct, my lord.
I think,
My lord may direct, my lord. আমাকে ওইটা দিন তো
who will consider
my
this?
lord, I'm just
এটা দাও।
এইটা তো ঠিক লেখা আছে তো ওই দিন আবার উল্টো পাল্টা নাম দিয়ে দিয়েছে
সেদিন দিয়েছিল
কোনটা
authority.
my lord, I'm just because my lord last time they gave me wrong এইটাই তো my lord these are my instructions.
What is that?
My lord, this is, my lord, that my lord may direct. My lord will kindly come to page 2, that is at the bottom, my lord. My lord will kindly see, this is
Joint
the
Secretary.
lordship. This is the authority under section 18.
Foreigners and Freedom Fighters Liberation, Ministry of Home Affairs.
Lordship.
But this letter has been directed to whom? Representation? That authority, no.
Custodian of enemy property for India, Ministry of Home Affairs.
Mr. Trivedi, can that authority forward it to this Joint Secretary?
No.
Otherwise,
তাহলে কি করব না না আমি কি বলছি এইটা আছে আমাদের রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন এইটা এই অথরিটি কনসিডার করে নেবে অসুবিধাটা কোথায় আছে
that authority will forward it to the appropriate authority.
No, my lord, this is the authority. My lord, if এইটা
Joint Secretary.
এইটা কনসিডার করবে এইটাই তো আছে উনি ওনাকে না লিখে এনি কাস্টোডিয়ান এনি প্রপার্টি লিখে
ঠিক আছে আমরা
আশ্চর্য ব্যাপার
Mr. Trivedi, are these two different authorities, custodian of enemy property and joint?
My lord, what happens is normally it is prescribed in the portal that you should sign up, but they, because of lack of knowledge, they have made this representation to the custodian of enemy property.
Direct this representation to be considered by the
Considered by the judge, the person concerned. If my lord,
direct them
yes,
to,
my yes, my lord.
give a copy of this.
Yes,
along
my
with
lord.
that,
Yes, my lord. Then my lord will direct to this authority to consider the representation dated 24/10/2024 at peace.
Please correct the cost title, otherwise
Yes, ma'am.
that will be the
কোনটার কপি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি দিয়ে দেবে আপনি নিশ্চিত
Mr. Mr. Trivedi, can I keep this?
Yes, my lord, will kindly keep.
Service
এটা দিয়ে দিন। আচ্ছা, এটাও তো
Nowadays we get printout, so it has become much more easier, my lord. Yesterday, my lord, we used to take a bare act. Now it is not.
I am for the decision in this matter.
Yes, Mr. Gali, why are you keeping all documents with you? You are not allowing your juniors even to
Even he was also
report.
he was also with, he was also with me in court 16, my lord.
No, he appeared here. What are you saying?
I came running away, my lord.
So he was here. Why are you keeping all documents with you? You have to give some documents to your juniors so that they can.
Did not have any.
They have to be also ready.
He has only one copy, lord.
Maybe so.
My lord,
They have to be ready with the instructions. Yes. Where is the report?
My lord, this is the report, my lord. Let me first place it before the.
Gali, they have to be given an opportunity to move.
I usually, my lord, but why this is entirely with my. Oh, in the morning he was not there.
No, in the second half it was taken up.
No, since in the morning he sent his junior to me to look after the case, my lord.
See, because
That's why
duty.
Usually, my lord,
Train the juniors, Mr. Gali. You also have a duty to train your juniors.
my lord, in the morning he was not in the court. That's why, my lord, I had to take this.
What is this matter?
The matter with regard to your lordship of last August directed.
My lord, this was a proceeding, my lord.
Whether field verification done in presence of me or without with
Yes, my lord.
notice, my lord, with service to notice to upon me or not. My lord, the field verification.
Lordship, in the last order, kindly see Lordship was pleased to direct the Executive Engineer National Highway Division, being respondent number 5, is directed to produce a copy of the demarcation report of the BLLRO, which forms the basis of the order impute. So this is the BLLRO's order, my lord, which is, my lord, kindly see in Bengali vernacular, page 3.
Whether any notice was served upon me before demarcation, the point
Allow
is,
me
my
to
lord.
course direction whether I have complied with or not. So this is the report of the BLLRO, and this is site plan at page 4, where it shows that C and D portion are the encroached portion of the portions encroached by the petitioner.
C and D. Where are C and D?
C and D is, my lord, kindly see the margin.
And
Margin.
A and B?
A and B, my lord, different persons.
All right. So these are A and B is also encroachment.
A and B are also encroachers.
So you have to remove all encroachment, not specifying someone, leaving out others.
Now, who are these people? I think they have also been proceeded against.
All right. So A, B, C, D, you have to. If you,
Sushoma Pal,
if you want to remove, you have to remove all.
Sushoma Pal and Sheikh Amirul.
Yes.
Yes, page 84, their name are.
They have been proceeded against.
Their name are there, yes.
Kindly now see the, kindly, my lord.
Yes. Have you given a report to Mr. Bhattacharya?
No.
No, this report, the authority says, was not handed over to him.
This report was, and whether the demarcation was done in their presence.
No, these two, my lord, he was there at the spot field inquiry.
He was there.
But he was there, but copy was not handed.
Where do I get that?
Why was there?
That is what they say, my lord. My lord, kindly sees. আপনার নির্দেশ অনুসারে I am reading out the report.
Yes.
ন্যাশনাল হাইওয়ে সাব ডিভিশনের অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট ইঞ্জিনিয়ার মহাশয় সহিত একযোগে গ্রামে জেল নাম্বার সোয়ানের উপর সরেজমিনে তদন্তের সময় উপস্থিত হইয়া দেখা যায় বিবাদীয় দাগের সম্মুখে পূর্বাংশে যে পিডব্লিউডি ভূমি রইয়াছে এ চিহ্নিত ফুট দাগে সোয়ানস রইয়াছে সোয়ানস No, he does not record any presence of anybody. None of the encroachers.
Why are you not giving notice to this demarcation? You know what is the procedure. Why are you doing behind the back of the persons? On these technical grounds, they are coming up. They are challenging it's the entire process of demarcation. You know how much time and energy is involved in such a demarcation. What's the difficulty in issuing notice?
No, why these people do like this, my lord? Only notice of hearing was given prior to this hearing.
So now it's at what stage?
My lord, what is happened? I am just tell you, Lord. See,
It's at what stage?
my lord, the initially proceeding under West Bengal Highway Act was initiated. My lord, proceeding was my lord went to the my lord at the stage of 10.3 of the my lord, West Bengal Highway Act. My lord, I challenge this my lord proceeding. My lord, the inquiry which is they relied upon in respect of that proceeding. My lord, this honorable court, my lord, was initially single bench just dismissed by writ petition. I went to the division bench. Division bench my lord, set aside the entire proceeding and directed my lord to executive engineer to initiate a phase proceeding. My lord,
Where is that order of
my lord, this division bench order that is that my lord kindly come to page
Starts from 59, my lord.
59 and my lord your lordship page 65 my lord the operative part. Page 65.
Yes.
We, in view of aforesaid, we set aside the order of the subdivisional magistrate passed on 27 months, that is order of 10.3, my lord. Subdivisional officer, my lord.
December 27, 2023.
23. My lord, this report is, my lord, in respect of that proceeding.
Yes, Mr. Gali.
My lord, this is, yes, that was,
So that proceeding was set aside.
Yes.
no, that was directed to be relied upon.
Where is that?
What is that?
Next.
Next, my lord.
Next round litigation.
Then, my lord, then
Next minute, kindly comes to the next round of litigation. The petitioner before your lordship at page 74.
77.
74 and kindly, my lord, if I may respectfully invite your lordships
Paragraph 12.
to page 77, paragraph 12.
Yes.
In view of such, this court, while disposing of the instant petition, directs the respondent 5 authority to dispose of the representation dated 2nd March 2022 as submitted by the private respondent number 12 in the light of the demarcation report of the jurisdictional BLRO in terms of provisions 26(2) of 2002, possibly within 60 days.
This is with regard to the first proceeding.
Fresh proceeding.
Yes, that was initiated by the, my lord, the National High Authority.
No, initially the proceeding was initiated under 64 Act, that is Bengal Highways Act. Now he comes before the Honorable Court. Honorable Court says, yes, this proceeding should have been initiated under 2002 Act and not 64 Act. Now, when this was held, already the report was there before the authority.
Which order you are now challenging?
My lord, now, my lord, in terms of this order, division bench order, the authority initiated a fresh proceeding and my lord, kindly come to page.
Under which act?
My lord, my lord,
2002 Act.
2002 Act, my lord, kindly come to page 84, my lord. This is the order. Section 84.
This gentleman is.
The reason order in being passed, my lord, I have 3 grounds in challenging this order. Reason order is being passed in accordance with the control of National Highway Land within Traffic Act 2000 in compliance of the solemn order of the Honorable High Court dated 28th of October 2025 and such, according to the land demarcation report submitted by the BLRO Namkhana by memo number 2010 August 2023, 4 person was identified responsible. Abul Subhan Khan, I am the petitioner. Anarul Sheikh, Susuma Pal, 3. 4 person was identified for responsible. 4 was not named. In compliance of the aforesaid order, the Honorable High Court Abu Subhan Khan appeared, undersigned the representations of the both parties have been duly considered and the land demarcation board has been found to be correct upon the physical inspection. Now, this document which is relied upon, that was not served upon me in my notes of argument.
Which document?
Yes, this is the physical inspection report which is relied upon.
10th of August 2023.
Yes, 10th of August 2023.
Submitted exceptions to that report.
No, I have 5 men on it is notes of argument.
Please submitted exceptions to the report now.
Yes, this report, my lord.
Yes, yes. Please submitted exceptions to the report of the demarcation. Let me see what objection you have to the demarcation.
My lord, this gentleman kindly see section 26.
You are agreed by this demarcation. So, do you have any document to show that this demarcation report is wrong?
Yes, no, my specific case was that I am encouraged.
Have you undertaken any demarcation? Do you have any report to show that this is not incorrect?
Yes, from the document itself, I have shown that this demarcation is. My lord, these, my lord, kindly come to the page once. My lord, kindly come to page, my lord, 54.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see the plot number.
Yes. Plot number, yes.
4381 Sali, 99 decimal, Topon Kumar Das.
4381 Sali, yes.
My lord, I am encroaching, my lord, this land of the private petitioner. This Rayati land. I am not the encroacher of the National Highway Authority. My lord.
Mr. Bhattacharya, please kindly come to the report at page 4.
4. Well, I have no copy of Sabro.
Mr. Galib, please give a copy to him.
A copy be given to us.
Paragraph, page 4 of that report. So there is a sketch map.
My lord.
Are you disputing these measurements?
Yes, yes, I am disputing, my lord.
So, do you have you made any demarcation to show that where your property lies?
My lord,
Disputing, Mr.
My
Bhattacharya,
lord.
you are disputing an expert report. Yes, maybe that no notice was given to you. Have you made a demarcation report by any person?
My
You have
lord,
engaged anyone?
from the day beginning, my lord, my case was that I am encroaching the land of the private respondent as a Rayati land. I am not encroaching the land of
No,
the government.
if it is a case of encroachment of the Rayati land, no proceedings can be initiated. But
Well,
here
that
it
is-
says, Mr. Bhattacharya,
My
please take the report.
My lord.
So an authority, Amin, attached to the office of the block land and land reforms officer have prepared a sketch map showing that there are 4 encroachments.
Well, I shall take exception to this report, my lord. This is absolutely.
Please file an exceptions to this.
Milord, may I, Milord, prima facie, as on date, Milord, he does not have any case at all, Milord. Kindly appreciate, Milord. No except, Milord,
Kindly one thing, my adjudicating authority relied upon a document, pass an order. I have not my opportunity.
Not needed.
To
Not
get
needed.
copy of the order.
Not, I'm showing, Milord, I'm showing from his own pleading.
Yes.
What does he say? Who is he? Milord, first he says, who is he? Kindly see page 23.
Yes.
Who is he?
Yes.
He is getting a possession certificate from the jurisdictional Pradhan of Gram Panchayat. Of 7 decimal land, you go and settle there. Just see kindly. This is basis, no lordship, this is basis of claim.
There are 2 ways of looking at it. If he has encroached upon a Rayati property, so the remedy.
This is not Rayati, Milord, government.
So you have, according to
Milord,
you,
may I
you have
place this, Milord?
You have prepared a sketch plan, but the only difficulty is that you have not given any notice.
Well, I am, Milord, may I respectfully submit, Milord? I'm just showing through 2-3 documents from his own pleadings, Milord.
Yes, yes.
First, Reliance is page 23. Jurisdictional Pradhan is telling, এই মর্মে পদেশান সার্টিফিকেট প্রদান করা যায়। আব্দুল সুবের আলী খান এত এত স্থায়ী বাসিন্দা এবং আমার বিশেষ পরিচিত আব্দুল আলী খান নিম্নবর্ণিত তফসিলি রায় তবলিক খাস নো ডিলিং জমিতে দীর্ঘদিন হইতে অদ্যবধি ভোগবান ও দখলিকা রইয়াছে ইহা আমার জ্ঞান ও বিশ্বাস মতে সত্য প্রায় 30 বছর স্থায়ী ভাবে বসবাস করছেন হোয়াট ইজ দ্য ডেসক্রিপশন অফ ল্যান্ড জিএল নাম্বার এত খতিয়ান নাম্বার 0 because it is 1 number khutian land. So a pradhan cannot give the certificate of possession. Firstly, he does not have the
0 is act number, not 1 is act number. 1 is the government.
Firstly, the pradhan does not
Khutian number.
Pradhan does not have any right to give possessory certificate over any Rayati land first.
What was the document which was considered by
Now, Poriman, Milord, Poriman 7 শতক জমি Pradhan is giving to him. Now, what does he say in his written notes of argument? Kindly see.
Yes.
Before the hearing officer.
Yes.
That is page 82. What does it say now? Page 80. It starts from page 80.
Yes.
This is notes of argument in respect of hearing held on 7 November 2025. I, Subhan Ali Khan, what does it say? I and other some people are the landless persons. And on the basis of assurance that the government property will be allotted to us on the basis of patta, we are residing with our family members in temporary construction and moja number so and so, which is far from national highway, and our said possession in no way make any obstruction in no way so and so. So he is asking for patta. Patta can be granted on which land lordship knows. Section 49 to it has to be a vested land.
Yes,
now at the end, what does he say? At the end, what does he say? 83 penultimate paragraph, that it is specifically mentioned the inquiry report of the block and land reforms officer on the basis of which the inside proceeding is good. Page 83, Milord.
Yes.
Penultimate paragraph. It is reasonably mentioned the inquiry report of the block and land reform officer on the basis of which the instant proceeding is going on was done without serving any notice to me, as it appears from the notice itself and behind my back. Since my case is that I am not encroaching the property belonging national highway at best. At best, the same is private property of Topon Das. So dual stand. On one hand, he says that this Pradhan of the Panchayat has given me possessory right of a particular that is situated at 276. Report by the BLRO is on 276.
Have you implemented the Pradhan as a party?
No, my lord.
Report is on 276.
My lord, I mean, my lord, encroaching a private property absolutely belongs to the Tapan Das. That is my right. I am encroaching the private property of Tapan Das.
Show me where have you stated that?
My lord,
Show me in the writ petition where have you stated that? That you have encroached upon the right of a private party. Show me in the writ petition.
No, may I just take 2 minutes on time?
Yes.
No, in my lord, notes of argument I have mentioned.
The writ petition.
Pleading
Notes of
to
arguments is not an affidavit. Please kindly come to the writ petition where you have stated.
no, I have mentioned not kindly come to paragraph 2, my lord.
Of the writ petition.
Of the paragraph 2.
Yes. Yes.
I specifically mentioned the I am some purposes of the assurance the government will allot to me residing the family members of the temporary construction Rajnagar, Sinadnagar under Kagdi place which is far from the national highway. Our position is no way make any construction and no way any encroachment about the
patta?
national highway.
Where is the assurance? Where is the patta? Where is the assurance? Who has given you the assurance?
My lord, may I, my lord, just take my lord only one thing. My lord, yes, my lord, your lordship was, my lord, if your lordship held that yes, I am a bad man, I am an honest
I am
occupier.
asking you, I am not held anything.
My lord,
I am asking you, who has given you this assurance that you will be given patta?
My lord, there are other so many persons whose landless persons, my lord, they have been, my lord, my lord, it is his property. I am been encroaching his property. He is now, my lord, by.
You have not said you have encroached his
Yes,
property.
my lord, this is my.
You have said on the basis of patta. That means it's a vested
No,
property of the state. It's not his property.
No, my lord, in my my lord, notes of argument, I also made my submission also to that extent.
Yes. What have you said in the written notes of?
My lord, kindly come to notes of argument, my lord.
Yes.
Page 8, my lord, that.
Yes.
It is specifically mentioned the
which page?
Page 83, my lord, which is my learned senior pen as well relied upon, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is specifically mentioned that the inquiry report of the block land and officer on the basis of which the interperson is going on was done without serving any notice to me and behind my back.
What is your right in this?
And at best, my lord, the same is private property of the Tapan Das.
And how do you reconcile this with at statements made in page 80 in the same written notes of submission? Please kindly come to second paragraph. How do you reconcile these two statements?
And para 3 of the writ petition kindly sees.
My lord, what I'm on, my lord, it is at best the private property of a Tapan Das. It is not the property of a national highway. I am disputing that. My lord, what is happened here? My lord, there is a, my lord.
You have not said private property. You have said patta.
My lord,
patta private property can be granted, Mr. Bhattacharya.
My lord, what has happened in this area?
Patta under what provision this patta?
My lord, section 49 of the WBL Act.
Which property?
My lord, this is the government property. My lord, this property, my lord, this is
cannot be a private property.
No, my lord, what
in
is?
one place you are saying.
No, my lord, what is happening in this area? There is two highway. There is two road. One is my lord, the government highway, where my lord, the proceeding was initiated under 1964 Act. My lord, ultimately, where it is found that no, this property is not my lord, the government highway. My lord, there is my government highway, PWD, national highway, and the private highway. My lord, there is my all are my lord and side by side. But I am saying that I am if I
now the proceeding is that. This is the proceeding under the Highways Act.
No, National Highway
is under control of national highways.
You have a copy of that act.
May Lord.
What is
Under section 26, it is Central Act, Lordship.
Yes.
Proceedings under section 26 of this act. I'm like, kindly sees what is the it's a draconian code. Summary eviction is provided for.
Yes. Subsection 2 as well as subsection 7. Even I pay for
when without any
supply me the document which is relied upon to part the passing of the order.
When without any notice also subsection 7 and 8 can be taken recourse
that has
to.
not been given to me.
Notwithstanding.
Mr. Galib, this proceeding is at what stage?
That final order has been passed, Lordship. That is the impugned order before your Lordship.
That's appeal lies against that.
No, appeal means it is said appeal, but before tribunal, but notwithstanding that 226 and Supreme Court will lie. Kindly cease, my lord.
There is no statutory appeal here.
No, it is tribunal is
Passed under
Section 26.
section 26.
26. There is no appeal provision. 226 will lie, but there is a tribunal. But there is no
tribunal has not been constituted.
Constituted.
The order does not
Has not been constituted.
Not been constituted.
But the order does not reflect that the proceeding was drawn up, my lord, under section, my lord, the order, impugned order is passed under section 26. Kindly see the order impugned. Absolute 50 order one.
But the court's order, it is stated.
Kindly cease, my lord. Section 15(1)(5), bar of jurisdiction.
No, bar of jurisdiction
Will not prevent them from coming to 226. On and from the appointed date, no court except Supreme Court and High Court jurisdiction at 226.
approached under 226.
That is why, my lord, I am telling you. It's not without jurisdiction.
Because it's only the tribunal. The tribunal has not yet been constituted.
Lordship. So, my lord, this is appropriate, my lord.
Have only created the problem by not issuing a notice prior to demarcation and be done.
So, my lord, now quashing of this and afresh. Quashing of this.
Done.
But with summary procedure.
Otherwise, I can give him the right to file an exceptions, then other things that will delay that. Give notice to both, conduct an inspection and finish it off within 15 days.
It would be better, my lord, by quashing this and my lord lordship.
The report I'm quashing and I'm saying.
Whatever is there, it has to be.
Yes. The problem you have created by not issuing a notice.
Initially, he was not there. Shobhan Ali was there. Now, during pendency of the proceedings, Shobhan Ali gone. And now he entered into the property.
Shobhan Ali order has been passed against him.
Yes. When he was enclosed.
Please give a notice at the site to all the occupants. Otherwise,
yes,
now he will transfer and another person will come.
It is contemplated in the act itself, in the section.
So, upon the occupants as well as on the land.
Lordship.
Where is that? Notice contemplation.
Kindly see section 26 itself, it is provided for me, Lord. 109. In that book, I have marked, Lordship. 109.
Notice shall have the power without his no.
Without notice.
When the notice under section so and so.
Which subsection?
5, my lord. Where the service of notice is not made in the manner provided under subsection 4.
Service is on 5.
I know that.
Service of notice under section
First is subsection 2, then 4.
Delivering a copy thereof to the person to whom the notice is addressed or to his agent or other person or by registered post to whom the notice is addressed and an acknowledgement supporting to be by the person, postal and any other that the service is not made in the manner upon whom?
He was given the notice of hearing.
Now, who have approached this court?
Subsection 2 notice.
Only Abdul Subhan Ali Khan.
Yes.
So the others have not challenged.
No.
So proceed against the others. I'm only interfering insofar as Abdul is concerned. Proceed against others. So please clear off the encroachment as against others.
But he has received subsection 2 notice.
Who has received?
This gentleman.
Document produced on
That's the notice for removal, but not the notice for demarcation. That's the problem. Demarcation was made against that. The others have not challenged. This order has been passed against whom?
Against all the, my lord.
So you can proceed against the others.
Against 3.
Against 3. So 2 and 3 they have not challenged. So
Recorded that 4 are there.
Reported that 4 persons are encroacher, but 3 name appears there.
Yeah, three.
Second paragraph.
Yes, 3 persons may have encroached 4 portions.
No, but here look at 4 persons were identified as responsible for unauthorized encroachment occupations.
Where do you find?
Second paragraph, page 84.
Page 84.
Page 84.
Yes.
4 person was identified. 4 persons are identified. According to the second paragraph, according to the land
Yes, 4
demarcation.
persons were identified as responsible.
Now 3 names are there. 1 name is not there. 1, 2, 3 that is there.
Yes, Mr. Galib, what happened? Four persons and 3 names. Does your report say anything with regard to this?
No, report says, my lord. কোথায় গেল রিপোর্টটা নিয়েই নিলে আমারটা it says ABCD, it says 3 persons. E and B are different, C and D is one.
The petitioner has challenged. The petitioner 27 is the first day. Why?
28 I have some personal problem. 28.
LATT. That's not a personal problem. The professional problem, yes, no.
This is not reality, not reality. This is other things.
Other forum.
Not
29th. 29th?
I don't have.
But can it be instead of 29th?
Then 26th of January.
একদম
Yes.
I know that
Yes,
the court will propose a date, there will be an objection from that side. Yes. Next. 29th I have said.
Yes.
I remember 20 time for the petitioner. On the last occasion, there was a direction upon me to file a supplementary affidavit.
Supplementary affidavit.
The reason was, my lord, there was some lack of the awardment regarding the capacity of the vehicle and regarding the total amount of the sand. My lord, the point which is important here, my lord, the starting point was Purshura and the vehicle was intercepted.
Where is the supplementary affidavit?
My supplementary affidavit is here, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord.
What is the measurement of the
My lord,
vehicle? Is it telling?
Possibly this measurement will not be the relevant factor here. The relevant factor will be...
No, permit, I will come to that.
Lordship, kindly come to page number 7. I have given the entire track of the vehicle. This track.
Mr. Chatterjee, I want to know only one thing. I will come to that. How far that is relevant, yes or no, thereafter.
Yes, my lord.
Please tell me what is the measurement of the measure of that vehicle.
My lord,
they have proceeded on the basis of the measurement.
My lord, 224 is the 224 CFT is the quantity of the capacity. That is the permissible capacity. My case is that I was carrying that amount. And my case is that they have intercepted my vehicle and without giving any documents, without following any procedure of the seizure, they have seized the vehicle. And later on, they have left the vehicle and vehicle reached the final destination. And Lordship, I have given...
not issuing the e-challans only now.
E-challans only. Now, I have given the entire thing. If the vehicle was intercepted, then it would have been stopped there itself. But it kindly come to the page 10 of the supplementary affidavit. The point number 1, that is 123 meters from Kedarnath cold storage, Ailibari, Holkar Road, such and such, Horipal, Hugli. This was the place of interception. That was 5th December. And 5th December only, Lordship will find it from page number 7. It reached at Bali Jogacha. So it came here. Page 7.
Yes.
Page 7, Lordship will find at top. That was 5th December 2025. This reached to Bali. This was 68 meters from Jagadishpur Homeo Pharmacy, Bali Jogacha, such and such. This was from LOC, from such and such to Bali Jogacha. And this was the route. And they have not issued the e-challans and all. Now, Lordship, what has happened here? Kindly come to my supplementary affidavit, paragraph number 7.
Yes.
That the interception of the petitioner's vehicle by BL and LRO Horipal took place on 5/12/2025 at approximately 11:49 p.m. hours, exact time as reflected in GPS log, while the e-challan was very much live, valid and subsisting. At the time of interception, the challan had neither expired nor been suspended, and no embargo and any nature existed in the movement of the vehicle. That the entire movement of the vehicle during the relevant period is electronically recorded and verifiable through the GPS tracking system installed in the vehicle, which continuously logs time, location, speed, stoppages, and other route history in the tamper-proof digital format. Now, the GPS tracking report clearly demonstrates the vehicle moved directly from the loading point to the unloading point. There was no unauthorized halt, deviation, or detour. The vehicle was intercepted only mid-transit during lawful carriage of sand under the valid challan, and the movement corresponds exactly with the timing and validity of the challan. That the GPS data conclusively corroborates the petitioner's case that the transportation was bona fide, lawful, and fully complete.
So,
And
GPS tracking report measures the measurement.
My lord, GPS tracking report, it takes us.
Mr. Chatterjee, here the only dispute is with regard to the measurement. It's not telling with the e-challan, quantity mentioned in the.
And we don't have any documents at all.
Then how can the court decide that, Mr. Chatterjee?
Now we have not received any.
Disputed question of fact cannot be.
Now, Lordship, on the last occasion, your Lordship.
That's the disputed question of fact. They have gone by the measurement. I've asked you specifically on that date, you are appearing to virtual mode. What
Yes,
is
yes.
the measurement?
The first matter was
Then
disposed
you
of.
wanted to file a supplementary affidavit, but you have not given the details
First,
of the
my lord, the
measurement of
only
the
thing is that my card's capacity is 224 CFT. That is the capacity on the basis of that.
measurement, because they have proceeded, Mr. Chatterjee, on the basis of measurement.
My lord, those documents are given. I have given the documents. Documents are there.
The measurement of the carrier,
Carrier
how much it carries.
My lord,
And Mr. Chatterjee, is
My
there any procedure for measuring from one? Because there are weigh bridges and other things, measurement,
Yes, there are
quantity. So show me any of the document in between you have measured it on weigh bridge. Show me any document.
I have to take instruction on that, Lordship, so for that.
Mr. Chatterjee, how many? One question will be put, and you will again file a supplementary affidavit.
Kindly, Lordship.
You have anticipated.
I should have.
Mr. Chatterjee.
I understand. I should have. Kindly give me one day time, my
My
lord.
lord, may I
I will.
may I submit one thing, my lord? There is Lordship clearly see, my lord, page 12 of the minor minerals, my instruction, my lord.
Page 12, yes.
There is, my lord, provision for 25 power to seize.
Yes,
There is a provision and page 13.
Yes.
There's 32. There is appeal. Provision for appeal is there.
Against this order.
Against this order.
Against which order?
Against this order. I have annexed.
What is the order?
Against the impugn order, my lord.
Which page is the impugn order, Mr. Chatterjee?
I don't have that impugn order.
E-challan, this.
That e-challan is.
Challan.
Lordship is Caesar. Whenever any person carries out any sand mining operation or causes to be carried out any sand mining operation without any lawful authority, just now Lordship, and for that purpose uses any tool, equipment, carrier or any other property, such property shall be liable to be seized by the authorized officer. Then, my lord, there is a.
But admittedly, there was no seizure. Well, otherwise, this car should have not been reached.
There is challan. Lordship kindly see.
Challan is there.
Yes, page 31.
Page 31 of the.
My report, my lord.
That is not with us.
No, I have given that report.
No, nothing has been given to us. It is my case.
Expiry.
And
so an appeal lies against this.
Against
genuine, but expired.
So what is the time, my lord? My lord, what is the time of that expiry document?
6th of December 2025, 2:42 AM.
Yes.
6th of December, it would be.
His validity as per GPS 5th
time
of
of
December
interception according to
11:59.
According to me, the time of interception, my lord, kindly come to this log. It should be 11 hours, 59 minutes. It's on 5th.
According to him, that is.
It is for law, not by me.
So where is that document, Mr. Chatterjee?
My lord, kindly come to my supplementary affidavit, page 10.
Page 10.
11:59.
11:59 minutes. It was there.
No, stoppage. Where do you find that?
My lord, kindly come here. 5th December 2025. Well, my lord, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th column. 23, 25.
59, 59.
And then 23, 59.
Yes.
This was the stoppage.
And it was valid till which time?
My lord,
Up
this.
to 12.
My lord, kindly come here. It was valid till. Kindly come to page 24.
24.
242.
This was valid till 6/12/2025, 12:42 AM.
Yes.
And it was intercepted at Horipal.
That is on 6 AM.
My vehicle was at Horipal at 23:25 minutes.
No, it was intercepted. When?
First page, my report first page. Report first page. Fact of the case, that on 6 December 2020, a raid program had been going on at about 6 AM onwards near Jhautala,
within the jurisdiction of BLR Horipal, and during the checking at 6:02 AM on 6/12/25, the instant vehicle so got stopped.
6:02 AM.
Yes.
But here, Mr. Chatterjee has given a supplementary affidavit wherein the entire tracking report is there. So from there, it shows that this stoppage was made, or this.
Then I have to take further instruction regarding this.
Mr. Chatterjee,
Today I
this is
only
stoppage by you.
stoppage by him.
My lord,
Stoppage
It does
by
not-
you.
but
So,
lordship, the place.
not the interception.
No, no, no.
Place, because it is the log.
Maybe
It won't be reflected into intercept. It was stopped.
stop means you have stopped that for
But
any purpose. The
my
driver
lord,
have stopped the
the
vehicle.
question is,
And where it was intercepted, where have you stated that?
yes, my lord, it is stated in my paragraph number.
That's why raid is going on. That is why you are not proceed.
No.
We know.
When it was intercepted,
Yes,
where
my
have you
lord.
stated?
We have taken. But kindly come to paragraph number 7.
Yes.
11:49 PM hours.
At which place?
My lord, that the interception of the petitioner's vehicle,
At where? Which
Haripal
place?
BLRO, took place on 5/12 at approximately such and such.
Which
While
place? Which place?
well, the place at Haripal, it was within
Horipal is a.
within the. My lord, that is not mentioned here. That place I can have to take.
Mr. Chatterjee, this was stopped by you. This does not disclose the interception.
My lord, that document will
Interception
not
was
disclose, my lord.
at interception was.
Well, this cannot be reflected. May not be.
At
Well,
6
I'm
AM,
not sure, but it may not be reflected in the GPS login
6
that is
December.
intercepted.
To interception, you have to state that.
I have
This
stated the
stoppage,
time of the interception.
This stoppage is not for interception, because if that is, please see, prior there are many stoppages and driving.
Yes, my
When
lord.
it is not driving, it is stoppage.
So whether that is interception or not, that
Interception,
has
you
to
have
be
not
done.
stated that when
My
it
lord-
was intercepted.
My lord, that is in paragraph 7. I have stated, my lord.
And Mr. Chatterjee, how can this disputed question of fact be
My
decided?
lord,
here?
I'm
You will be giving 1 day time here. You will be saying
I'm not. I'm telling your lordship that in the earlier matter, your lordship has relegated it back before the concerned authority for this purpose and allowed me to participate in the hearing, and also directed them to give us all the documents in advance so that we can take those points. Well, that is the best thing to do.
If you, my lord,
Your
already
lordship
passed an
wants-
order, I am not objecting to that.
No, that was a different thing altogether.
Different thing.
Here
This
the
is, my
measurement-
lord, palpably wrong, my lord. This case is totally different, my lord.
Otherwise,
They
lordship,
are avoiding the raid. They are stopping one place.
Where is your representation?
my lord, in this case, there is no representation. Because, my lord, I had no chance to give the
Then
representation.
you file an appeal under the
That is
relevant
better.
provision.
32 of the rules.
My lord,
File an appeal under
my lord, I
Rule-
can file the
rule
appeal, my
32
lord.
of
The
the-
only thing is that I have
Yes,
to
13,
get the
my lord.
documents. I have not given any
because
documents.
Mr. Chatterjee, if you approach that authority, the authority was intercepted, you may not get any relief there. That's
My lord, may I get those documents so that I can
documents.
the interception, raid, and other documents in advance? Otherwise, I cannot challenge any order. No copy has been given.
Page 13, my lord. Page 13 of my report.
My lord, is there any, if there is a seizure,
32.
there is a rule that everything has to be signed by me at a place of seizure?
ওখানে গিয়ে বল না।
Is a general rule? Whichever documents they want to rely upon, they will serve upon me and they will get it signed by me. Is there any sign features from any of the documents, my lord, that তুমি করেছো advertisement ওয়েব্রিজে সেটা কোথায় লিখছো ওটা জিজ্ঞেস করছেন আমাকে ওয়েব্রিজে মেজার করেছো ওটা দেখো
If he wants to make a representation, let him make a representation. Consider that. For which
That is
authority?
considered by the ADMLR. That is better, higher authority.
my lord, lordship, the appeal
Hooghly.
can be that is the this remedy I have got under this statute. But today, if I get the documents, my lord, from my learned senior friend, and may come up with those documents, kindly keep it under the heading to be mentioned, Lordship. By the time I will take the instruction so that it can be immediately, my Lord can delegate it before the concerned authority.
The report, this is the report you are filing.
May I go through the report and come back
Of the,
so that
yes,
21 million I beg to appear for the petitioners.
yes.
I'm very much happy, Milord. My adversary is
Yes, yes.
my adversary is Mr. De.
Yes.
Milord, this is my every service.
So there is adversary in most of the land matters.
Yes, yes, yes. And I'm very happy for that.
Yes.
Lord, here, Milord, annexure P1, P2, P3,
What is
and
this?
P4.
What are you
Yes.
challenging? What are you
Yes,
challenging?
Lord, here, Lord, I have purchased certain lands. Lord, that lands never, Lord, acquired by the government authorities. Lord, a portion of the land is occupied by me, which I have purchased. A portion of the land has been forcefully occupied by the Sagar police station. And Lord, it has already been Lord, keep the boundary therein by the police station. Everything has been done there. Here, Lord, by this writ petition, I am Lord prayed, very innocuous prayer, that kindly direct the concerned block land and land reserve officer to Lord take the measurement of that to demarcate the acquired land and unacquired land so that I can enjoy my land.
Acquired?
No, according to us, Lord, this land is besides the land of Kochubaria to Gangasagar, state highway. This land belongs to the just besides to that. Now they are claiming that this is Milord with the PWD road land. So Milord, I want Milord demarcation. Milord, you will also kindly have a look of that. P1, P2, P3, P4 by that 4 deeds to parcel the property. P5 Milord, my records have been Milord, my name has been recorded. Only Milord, you
page.
Milord, page your lordship kindly have a look of the page 72 annexure P6. That is the Milord RTI information wherefrom it is gathered that this plot has not been acquisitioned.
Yes. Then why demarcation?
Milord, demarcation is that Milord, this plot is Milord adjacent to the PWD Milord state highway. Yes. From Kochubera to Gangasagar. The police is saying that that road is close to you, so this is the acquired land.
Where
And as such, they are Milord.
Where have you stated that the
Milord,
police is
Milord,
saying
Milord.
that is
Yes,
the
yes, yes.
acquired
Milord, Milord, I'm saying to Lordship, I have stated. Milord, your Lordship kindly. P3, P4. Milord, your petition, Milord, paragraph 6, Milord, I have stated that the records have been, Milord, the property has been recorded in my name. 7, Milord, paragraph 7, I have taken the possessions. Thereafter, Milord, the land was not acquired. The documents I have annexed at page paragraph 8. And thereafter, Milord, paragraph 9, I am saying that the land is besides the Milord state highway. Thereafter, page 10, paragraph 10 at page 5. Your petitioner tells that they are
page 5.
Page 5, paragraph 10.
Yes.
Your petitioner says that they are running their business over their state land and without encroaching the government land specified for state highway under the PWD department, government of West Bengal. Next, your petitioner says that while the petitioners are in possession and occupation of their state land, it is noticed that Sagar police station has substantially encroached a portion of the state land of your petitioners for their extension of the building without any acquisition of the same by the competent authority of the government of West Bengal.
Yes.
So, Milord, my innocuous prayer is that not let the concerned block land and be directed.
We will see page para 12.
Para 12, yes.
That
Yes,
your petitioner state that taking advantage of such illegal encroachment by the Sagar police station, the
Yes.
private respondent also encroached a portion of the land of your petitioner. Are
I have stated that.
চুপচাপ থাকো। Allegedly claiming that the same are part of the public land. Now, my lord, that your petitioner state that private respondent they are occupying the public land for running their business apart from a portion of the land of your petitioners. Now, my lord, your lord, page 7, paragraph 21. Your petitioner state that the concerned police authority is not only illegally encroaching a portion of the said land of the petitioner, but also is allowing the private respondent therein to set up their business over the said land of the petitioners. Now, my lord, your lordship will see the land he purchased. That is the land he owners, he purchased the land. How? That is page 21 first.
Yes. Yes.
My lord, last paragraph. RS LR 1778 শতের মানে দাগের মাল এটা দাগের হবে 178 দাগে শালি 1 একর 39 মধ্যে 64 শতক মধ্যে নয়নজুলি 31.5 শতক বাদে 32.5 শতক মধ্যে দুই বন্দে খরিদা ও রেকর্ডভুক্ত 16.25 শতক মধ্যে দুই বন্দে 4 শতক মধ্যে পূর্বাংশে খরিদা রেকর্ডভুক্ত 2 শতক মধ্যে পূর্বাংশে বিকৃত ভূমি শালি 1 শতক।
1 decimal.
1 decimal.
1 decimal in respect of 1 deed. There are 4 deeds.
একটু দাঁড়াবে না তোমার সময় ডিস্টার্ব করেছি
না না ঠিক আছে ওগুলো বলুন।
কি তুমি এত ভালো ছিলে তাও ডিস্টার্ব করছো কেন? Now, my lord, your lordship will come page 31.
Yes. Yes.
Now, my lord, last portion. RS LR এত দাগে মোট জমি শালি 1 একর 39 শতকের মধ্যে 64 শতকের মধ্যে নয়নজুলি 315.31 শতক বাদে
2
decimal.
Yes. So it becomes 3 decimals.
3 decimals.
Yes.
Now, my lord, your lordship come page 43.
Page 43. Yes.
That is same, my lord. দাগে মোট জমি
Decimal.
একর
This is also 2
200
decimals.
মধ্যে।
Yes.
My lord, that is the Ismaili property. That is total land is 1 acre 39 shatoks. And my lord, another deed 58.
So this is 5 decimals. Then
Yes. Now, my lord, 58.
Then which page?
That is 58, my lord.
58.
That is, my lord, 1.5 shatoks.
.5 decimals.
Yes, my lord.
So 6.5.
6.5 out of 1.39. Tar bonde. There is Ismaili property. My lord, now your lordship will see the prayer. What is his prayer?
Yes.
A writ in the nature of mandamus do issue commanding and directing the respondent authorities herein their main and agent servants and subordinates, and each of them to issue so cause as to why they shall not be directed to demarcate the land of the petitioner and to hand over the possession of the portion of the same to the petitioner by evicting the illegal encroacher, including the concerned Sagar police station. Illegal encroacher. They are not
that they have been dispossessed in respect of their
No, my lord, according to me, my lord, they are not dispossessed. As because, my lord, Ismaili property.
His allegation is that he has been dispossessed.
But according to the provision of law, Ismaili property, there is so many 1.39 acres of land. Out of that, only 6.5 decimal, he is the owner.
According
So, my
to
lord,
you, Mr. Dey, you are saying possession of one co-sharer.
every
possession of
so
all,
how it is?
But there can be also ouster. So Mr. Raut saying that there's an ouster by the other co-sharers against him.
That is so he must go there to the district court to file.
And,
police station.
where is the police station?
Police station, my lord, he can't say so. The police station is in the my lord, he must show
Whether the police station has
prima facie, my lord, whether he can. 1 minute দাঁড়াও prima facie, my lord, there is any document by which that the police station is there in that land 1.39 acres.
Denying that, if denying that,
Yes, my lord, I am denying that.
Please file a report that whether on which plot this Sagar police station is appearing?
My lord, Sagar police station is, if that is so, my lord, Sagar police station, if my lord, one,
Yes.
my lord, we can, that is the state also can, my lord, stay there. If that is, I must get any land from that land. 1.39 acres is the total land, out of which 6.5 he is there. So, my lord, he can't say that if, there is,
No, you
so
cannot say the
entire land he can't say, my lord.
and
So, my lord,
demarcation is there.
no, nothing else. My lord, he can give a survey report and
Demarcation is there.
How have you demarcated
Lord, the in
region, which is the Sagar police station?
Yes, my
and
lord.
it situates. Mr. Raut, you have to prepare.
One-
So you want eviction?
Yes. If
of-
your lordship,
we are
if your
owner of a
lordship,
specific portion of a
Esmali
huge property. Where is this encroachment? You have to identify that.
yes. 1778.
Yes, 1778. Which
Lord,
portion?
kindly have a look at this document.
1778.
Yes.
সেটা আবার কি?
Dag number is 177.
Oh.
Yes. Which portion is Sagar police
Well,
station?
it was not mentioned there.
ওই annex করেনি?
And your property is in which portion?
1778 below a portion.
1778, which portion? You are only
Well,
6.5 decibels.
6.5 decimals, out of which below some portions are occupied by me, and in rest
How
of the
much portion
portions
you are occupied?
below only 2 satak or 2 decimals, whatever you look, and the rest
Decimals.
portions have been acquired by the Sagar police station.
Have you prepared a sketch map
But
showing that in which portion of 1778 is your portion and in which out of that where Sagar police station?
I can show you lordship this case map, but they can also have the instruction also from
করে
that.
পারবে
Yeah,
তুমি, আমি
where-
কিছু বুঝে পাচ্ছি
very
না।
well, I will.
এজমালি
I will.
Nobody knows whether you have purchased from a common vendor or from different portions, whether it was partitioned,
Yes,
whether
yes,
it was not partitioned. How can all these disputes be decided?
No dispute. If your lordships kindly look this, kindly look these things. Lord, here, Lord, it was mentioned that 1778 Sagar Thana.
আর আমাদেরকে
It was
একটু দাও।
situated here. Your lordship kindly have a look of that.
Where?
A sketch map was prepared.
Yes. And your portion is where?
Lord, my portion is, Lord, besides the Sagar Thana.
But it has not been indicated in this
Lord,
sketch
I
map.
have mentioned, Lord, in my read petition that, Lord, Sagar Thana is
Prepare a-
situated on my.
Please prepare a sketch map
Well,
showing
that
the
I
encroached
will.
portion.
Very
Because
well, Lord, I will instruct my client, Lord, to prepare a sketch map by the local
suit
Amin.
for encroachment, you know, Mr. Raut, how
I have-
that suit is to be filed. So
No,
you have to show
right.
the encroached area. First, you have to indicate your portion, then encroached portion. If your other co-sharers have allowed, they are not claiming. Whether you can have that objection, those things will. Papa.
Lord, I will prepare a sketch map. Lord, I will ask my client, Lord, to prepare a
My
sketch
lord,
map.
how the
Where,
sketch
Lord,
map
the Sagar
will be-
Thana is there.
My lord, sketch map
1778. 1778.
How? That is a, my
And
lord, when
and
specific portion was given by anybody, that is the one is a.
Better, Mr. Raut, file a civil suit.
Lord, against the Thana, Lord, I can't
Why?
file this suit.
You cannot file a civil suit
Ah,
against the police station. What are you saying?
Lord, against the Thana, Lord, I can come also, Lord, before the Honorable Court if I satisfy your lordship by sketch map that the Lord, my portion has been acquired by the Thana.
Mr. Raut, a demarcation is to be made here.
That's why, Lord, I am asking,
Now,
Lord, very
please
innocuous
kindly
prayer.
come to page 13. Your
Yes.
allegation is also against illegal encroachers,
No,
private persons.
Yes, my lord.
So how can they be evicted from your private
Lord,
property?
I am not, Lord, asking anything, Lord. Only I am asking, Lord,
So
as
file
regards.
a supplementary affidavit. Please remove the private persons from your cost title
Very
and
well.
file a
Very well.
supplementary affidavit
I will
that
remove.
you are not paying for any relief for recovery of possession against.
I am not here, Lord, paying for.
You have paid for here.
Not from the enclosures, only from the concerned Sagar police station.
Please see your prayer at page 13.
Yes.
Prayer, my lord. Evicting the enclosure.
Yes. Demarcate the land and hand over possession to the petitioner by evicting the including Sagar police station. So there are other illegal encroachers also, not only Sagar police station.
Only 2 persons are there. I have made them parties. Only 2 persons are there, At the instance of the police station, my lord, they have not acquired a little bit, very little portion, not the more, but the entire, most of the portions have been by the police station. Very well, but yes, I will, yes.
Or
yes.
you can can withdraw, file a fresh.
Lord, I will.
That will be, I think, better.
Lord, I will
Other
file.
averments will be there.
Lord, I will file the supplementary affidavit stating that, Lord, I will not paying any relief. Yes.
দাগের তথ্য my lord, this is a record of rights. In the last page, my lord,
Yes.
as per my lord, the Kotiar number 2703, my lord, it is already recorded.
Kotiar number 2703, yes.
স্বরাষ্ট্র এবং পার্বত্য বিষয়ক সাং হরিণবাড়ি. This is my lord the সাগর police station land.
Yes.
And my lord, that means, my lord, no, my lord, there is no any illegal enforcement. And thereafter, my lord, the petitioner annexed, my lord, a number of, my lord, the deeds, my lord.
What is the name of the petitioner?
The name of the petitioner,
Two petitioners are there, two brothers,
Shankar
Das and
Sudhanshu Das.
His name is recorded in the record of rights.
Yes, yes.
Where?
Lord, at page.
No, in this Daget Totto.
My lord,
Yes, yes, yes.
Where? Under which Kotiar?
That is the first page, my lord. First page.
68.
page.
Yes, my lord.
68.
Shankar Das.
My petition page 68.
Shankar Das.
প্রথমে 00 কিছু নেই। এই 03 my lord.
Shankar
887.
68, 69.
First my lord 3 শতক my lord. Then Sudhanshu Das my lord 2 শতক. Next page. দাঁড়া আমি বলে দিচ্ছি। 3 আর 2 5 হলো। Yes, my lord.
There is no Borgadar now.
Yes, yes.
No, it has been recorded. It has been recorded in the records of right, but practically there is no Borgadar.
I cannot go to that.
No, I am not asking that. No, I am not asking. I am not asking removal of any Borgadas. I am not asking any removal of Borgadas.
Nobody knows because it's not in your possession.
No, I am only concerned about the Sagar police station, nothing else.
Is in occupation of Borgadas.
Lord, I am. Yes, I have seen that. I am not asking any relief, my lord, against the Borgadas to remove them. Only the question is, my lord, the private.
Hearings,
Hearings, oh yeah, yes.
after 6 weeks will be at liberty to
Yes. But I am for the petition. But the very last date of your lordship, the passing order, my lord, this PWD assistant engineer, my lord, the fixed communication for the BLLRO for physical. My lord,
My lord, yes. On the last occasion, I told your lordship that on the 7th they have sent a for demarcation and my lord, allocation or whatever. But the thing is, who is this Fulmala? She was herself an encroacher.
proceed against him also.
No, we removed her. In 2025, April, we removed her. She was a mischief monger. She came back. There were complaints against her. Now that her thing is gone, she wants to see that nobody sits there. Well, I am not against that, but this is in the nature of practically a pill, because she is not affected.
He does not have any property behind
No, no, nothing. It's a public interest litigation at best.
What is affecting your right? Show me affectation of your right.
My lord, what happened, my lord?
Sir, show me affectation of your right. Where are you?
My lord, the petitioners has been, my lord, evicted, but my lord, without following any guidelines in section 10 of the, my lord, 1964 Act, my lord.
Are you challenging that proceeding?
And my lord,
you are not
my
challenging
lord,
that proceeding here.
I have not been given any, my lord, papers regarding the proceedings, because my lord, I have not been given.
Here.
Just, my lord, police came and, my lord, just evicted.
You should have challenged that action.
And my lord,
not challenge that action.
but my lord, one thing is in this area, my lord, there is a, my lord, this
What is affecting your right?
concern, my lord, authority.
Is this a public interest litigation?
No, my lord. It is, my lord, already there are 2%. The concern authority is taking the pick and choose process, my lord, just for eviction. There are so many, my lord, other encroaches are there, my lord.
They will remove.
That is.
That they will remove. You have no.
So because, my lord, when the demarcation is
Yes, next.
23.
Yes,
I'm for the petitioners, Lordship.
yes, yes. This
Lordship,
for the,
But
you are for the?
I am for the ECL.
I am for the statement.
Yes. Who is the answering respondent?
ECL.
Yes, what have you done, Mr. Pan?
Now, my lord, also can we see the pair of the writ petition? He has sought for certain crossing of two letters.
demand
Neither
notice.
address.
Demand notice.
My lord,
Demand notice to the
Later complete, then I will.
This is my petition.
Yes, yes. You come.
Kindly come at page 115 and 116.
Demand notice for what?
For
Against
placement
whom
of
the fund has been raised. Kindly have a look at it.
Demand notice, page?
115 and 116. 115. To the chairman, come managing director, ECL, and general manager, which amount they demanded by the special land acquisition officer, respondent number 3. The amount of rupees 20 lakhs and odd.
Who are you?
I am the petitioners.
No, has been directed to place the fund before this office. As calculated, yes, 160.
And then the same notice. What happened in the meantime, I am submitting, Lordship. Otherwise, it will not be clear, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly come to page 89. 89.
Yes.
In Lordship, 1985 to 92, father and mother of the petitioner number 1 to 7 and grandfather and grandmother of petitioner number 8 and 9 purchased the property measuring about 1 acre, 54 decimals of land. Lordship, by 4 registered deeds, which I have already annexed. 4, no, 6. 6 registered
What is the dispute?
Yes. Lordship, thereafter, we have heard that the property has been acquired by the ECL. Lordship, we made an property has been acquired by the state.
Please, you can
And
make reply after she finishes.
Yes. Lordship, we made an inspection whereby we came to know that in acquisition proceeding 45 R by 75-76 requisition notice was issued on 23rd September 1975 under section 3, and position of the land, total land 11.48 acres has been delivered to the ECL, and certificate of possession already there. Thereafter,
What is the dispute now? What is the
1st December 1988, acquisition notice under section 401A was issued. Lordship, thereafter, Lordship, we made an application for compensation. Lordship, that was not paid. We filed 3 writ petitions before the single bench. That in 2011, that 3 writ petition was not considered by common order. Against that, we preferred 3 appeals before the earlier division bench. Earlier division bench order, kindly see at page 89.
What happened? Please tell me, thereafter I will.
Yes.
What was the direction?
Direction to vacate the land and to pay compensation to us. Lordship, thereafter, ECL prefer
Vacate
one.
and compensation to be paid.
Yes, vacate the land. Kindly see 89. Vacate the land. The requiring body, namely the Eastern Coalfield Limited, kindly comes at page 89. The requiring body, namely the Eastern Coalfield Limited, cannot remain in possession of the lands in question after lapsing of the acquisition proceeding, as the title of the original owner in respect of the land in question.
Yes, then what was done?
Lordship, no award has been passed. That is why Eastern Coalfield Limited was directed to vacate the land and to pay compensation. Thereafter, ECL file 1 SLP and the state of West Bengal file 3 SLPs. Kindly comes at page 91.
Yes.
By a common order, Lordship, Honorable Supreme Court.
Special petitions dismissed.
Yes, 4 special petitions were dismissed, and kindly see the direction. It will be naturally be open to the
2013
state.
Act.
Yes,
2013.
2013 Act.
Yes. Then
They have not been paid. They have not taken any action under the provision of 2013 Act. Lordship, we made several application to the state and ECL, but no steps has been paid. We moved the single bench. We moved the single bench. Kindly comes at page 93. My Lord Justice Subhra Ghosh.
Yes.
At page 95.
Yes.
The requiring body is directed to place necessary funds before the special LA, Asansol being the third respondent within 1 month from the date of communication of this order, and to disburse the communication in favor of the such and such. These was challenged before the division bench. Before the division bench, Lordship, FMA number 265 at page 96 of 2024. In the connection of this appeal, the state of West Bengal, Lordship, filed their report. Kindly comes at page 133. Kindly comes at page 33. 133. Sorry, 133. They filed the report. State of West Bengal filed the report. This is the manner of assessment of compensation. On what basis they assess this amount? Lordship, at the top, estimate of the probable cost. 133.
Yes.
Estimate of the probable cost of acquiring land under LA case number such and such, under the order of Honorable Supreme Court in connection with SLP. Lordship, thereafter, probable date of award, 12 December 1988 under section 9(3)(b). Thereafter, left-hand side, I add this quantum of land that is in respect of 11.48, which were requisitioned under section 3. Lordship, thereafter, Solatium 100% capitalized value such and such, occupational charge over possession, the total amount 20 lakhs and odd has been assessed. On what basis they assessed? We filed exception and denying the calculation. Lordship, ultimate the Honorable Division Bench, Lordship, passed the order. Kindly comes at page 105.
Yes.
105. The learned single bench orders is wholly justified. The special land acquisition officer shall calculate the compensation for occupation of the said 1.5 acres of the writ petitioner's land by the ECL, a period of 2 months from date. If not already done upon a demand being raised by the state, the ECL shall make payment to the writ petitioner minus any sum already paid to them. And the subject matter of the instant appeal and the writ petition being 1.5 acres of land is confined to the same. Possession of the land is also required to be handed over by the ECL to the writ petitioners free from all encumbrances. The impugned order dated 26 September 2023 passed by the learned single bench shall stand modified accordingly. Thereafter, Lordship, I communicated this order to the special LA and ECL on 30th June 2025, Lordship, annexed P8.
Yes.
Thereafter, those 2 notices were served by demanding the amount to the ECL by the special LA, 115 and 116.
So why are you challenging these 2?
Same notice, demanding the same amount of compensation. And this was not calculated and not assessed, Lordship, under the in accordance with law. Lordship, I am relying on judgment, Lordship. How they calculated the amount. I sent my representation at page 169, Lordship, whereby I sought for rain compensation.
Yes, Mr. Pan cannot dispute this judgment.
Yes,
কোনটা কোন
same thing was happened.
কোন জাজমেন্ট
Till date, no compensation has been paid.
কোন জাজমেন্টটা কোনটা সেটা বল
তুমি খুব ভালো করে জানো।
আরে আমি আরেকবার তুই বলবি তো জাজমেন্টটা জজ সাহেব বলছে আর তুইও বলে দে তুই বল কোন জাজমেন্টটা আমি কিছুই ডিসপিউট করছি না আমি তো সাপোর্ট করছি তোকে তুই দেখ
Yes. So please give a copy to him because you are relying upon an unreported judgment.
কোন
My lord, Mr. Pan already gone through this
কি গান
judgment. Yes. Taroknath
Yeah,
Bauri.
here, have to give a copy, please.
Yes.
Taroknath Bauri.
দে কপি দে
বাবা, তুমি তো দেখে নিয়েছো।
আমাকে দে কপিটা দে
They, what is your instruction?
My lord, I have nothing instruction, only instruction that we have asked Mr. Pan to give the money. We have nothing.
I like to join the issue over here.
No, তুমি বলো, তুমি
No,
আগে
my lord,
বলো।
the proceeding was initiated under the 1948 Act.
How much time you will take, Mr. Pan?
It's 15 minutes, 15-20 minutes. May I come back tomorrow?
Because today,
Yes, tomorrow. Can you give some preference to this matter, my lord, so that I can come back? Give some preference to the. Kindly fixed up any time, my lord, subject to your convenience, let's say at 3 p.m., 3:30.
tomorrow there is a fixed matter from 3 p.m. It will continue.
So day after tomorrow. Oh,
Then
tomorrow at 2 p.m.
motions cannot be taken up, Mr. Pan. You have many motions. You have filed many motions today.
So, my lord, kindly do one thing, my lord, 3:45, then 3:45 tomorrow. Let them do for 45 minutes. I will complete this by win the process.
But if that matter, I think Surajit.
Until 31st March, till 31st December 2013. Anyway, my lord,
Now 2013 Act has been directed.
Now, no, and there is no acquisition under the 2013 Act.
You have to, otherwise you have to.
The SLP is pending before the Malord against the Justice Manta's order. SLP is pending. I candidly said that possession has not been handed over to me. This is a mere paper possession, and your lordships knows this. Your lordships court held
Mr. Pan, you have not taken this point in any one of the.
No. In the appeal, before the appeal court, we have taken this point. Justice Manta's order, there is a recording is there, but I will take up to your lordship in the next date of hearing. Well, kindly fix up any date. Kindly fix up any date, man. I will.
At
22nd
At 3:15. Understanding, please continue. Thursday, effectively Friday. Friday is the last day. On your prayer, on the prayer of Mr. Amit Kumar Pan, learned at
The next matter is a small matter, my lord. Your lordship has kept the point of maintainability.